Hey, John, hey. Hey, John, hey. Hey, John, hey. Welcome. We're going to pull out of here so we can flip the camera around.
That actually does help.
Oh, this gotta go.
What's that?
That is my chat phone that I read the chat on.
Oh, God.
Well, let me get out of here so we can flip the camera around real quick, guys. We're going to pull up and get gas real quick. Rissa Kissa, special guest Rissa Kissa along for the ride tonight.
It's going to be a long ride. Let me put my seatbelt on. I think that's the apartment Cash used to live in.
Hey, Reed, hey. Hey, Reed, hey. There we go. Flip. All right. Now, when I turn it towards you, I kind of put the light in my face so you can see me from my phone. When it gets flipped around on you. But hey, Chad, hey, we're going to pull up to Circle K real quick and put some Gojo in the car real quick. We're just getting out of here. Late start. That's why I scheduled it, so you guys would know I was coming. Well, this coat might have to go. 63 degrees. I sweat my butt off already. So,
You okay? Oh, I got a YouTube notification. Dana's DoorDash Ride Alongs. Watch live now.
Oh, why isn't my chat working?
Live now.
Why isn't my chat working? Yeah, this hoodie, this coat's gonna have to come off, I think. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to put the air on. And that won't work.
I have a hoodie right now. I'm good. Bring me some beer. Who's Darren?
Darren.
You know Darren?
Dana After Dark, we do know Darren. Hey, Darren, hey. All right, there's my chat.
He wants you to bring him some beer.
Bring you some beer?
What kind of beer do you like, Darren?
Hi, Joanne. My handsome RN. Hey, GK.
It's going up on a Tuesday.
Marissa's going to chat with you guys tonight when you're flipped in and I'm on runs. She going to help me read the chat. You got to turn that down.
I was trying to figure it out. I had it paused. I was like, that's not working. Spicy.
Who else am I missing? We're missing people here. You got to say hello. Hello, Auntie.
Hello. 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 Hello.
You gonna read the chat? You gotta read the chat.
I'm reading the chat.
I
can't read that up there. It's too far
you
away.
gotta read it on that.
Yeah.
That's why I have a magnifying glass. But you go ahead and read it on there. That's fine.
Well, my phone's gonna die.
Hopefully she'll cooperate, or should we wait to get gas when she's asleep?
She's fine though. If she cries, she cries.
We're gonna get gas real quick, guys.
Hi, Marku. She's in good hands, good hands. Her little sister's with her today. Well, little big sister, I should say. Yes, show us some love. So, Darren, gas right now is $4.14. And I guess if you have Easy Pay, it's $4.04. But I don't. What is that? A Circle K credit card? I never. You know what? I never paid that any attention. tell us something about Dana that she wouldn't want you to say. I have to think about that. Fizz Crank, where are you at? Hi, Jonah. Oh. Crazy.
Y'all know you were waiting just for that. Okay. And I got the twiddly dudes tonight.
No, twiddly dudes are.
Alright, we're locked and loaded. Locked and rolled in. Did you get that heat off? Did you turn that on?
No.
He says his stomach feels fine. Oh, that's from earlier. Alright, we're gonna start our dash.
Oh, okay. Julie. Welcome to all the goat raiders that are coming in tonight.
Oh, we got returning goat raiders.
Yeah.
Here, let me say hi real quick.
You got at least 2 of them. Mark who is a goat raider?
Guys, hey. Hey guys, hey.
And Julie Riel.
Yes, I remember Julie from last night. Hi guys, and Fizz, and all these guys. I remember all you guys. Normally it's just me. I have a guest tonight in the passenger seat, and we got a late start. So I wanted to say hi real quick. We're gonna flip you back around, and we're out of here. Go make this money. So I'm gonna flip it more towards you.
Come fill up in Kansas City. 335.
Ooh, it just went to 419 here.
It's
414.
Did you have fun telling everyone your news?
Yes, I did. And I meant to go on earlier. I'm gonna go on later.
She's gonna be at 2,000 before you know it.
I meant to go on earlier, and then I got company, so I didn't. But holy crap!
Who's your company?
I'm sweating my butt off right now.
What's your window drop?
I'm afraid to
I
do
grabbed
that
her
for in the back. All right, 13.25 is our first order for 13.4. That's pretty even. Where are we going? That's what I'm saying. Where is it? Mercer. I don't want to go to Mercer.
Good Lord.
We're declining that. If it was more money, I would have went. But for even, no, we're going to decline.
Oh.
All right, but I am going to move because I'm sweating.
Hi, the Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and
Hey, Dave,
me.
hey. I'll be back. It's Dana.
Oh,
He's looking like who?
He's looking like who the hell? Hope everyone is having a good night. You too, Krusty Krab pizza. I like that name.
Krusty Krab pizza.
Mm-hmm. Do you know, is he or are they a returning?
Yes.
Okay.
Pretty much everybody.
You know, I've been on these lives a couple times. I'd never seen Krusty Krab pizza.
What was your son's reaction? And your mom? I didn't get to tell my mom yet. My sister seen yesterday. My son seen today. He thought it was pretty cool. All right, this order coming in is Burger King, $5.57 for 6.2, and Taco Bell, 2 deliveries for upside down. We're declining again. Decline. But I can't keep declining all night. We're only gonna get a few until 2:30. So
I just found Dana last night. Hello? Is it her you're looking for? Found her. Well, I'm glad you guys are returning to her channel. I'm a proud little sister. Makes me shed a tear. I've watched her grow up my whole life.
all right, so we're gonna go sit real quick. See if we get another order come in. Where's my blue dot?
Don't you have to hit the thing? That little park in the same spot every time?
No. But yeah, I'm in the hot zone. You ready?
Okay,
Say, hey, Rissa, hey. Hey, Rissa, hey.
Hi.
We're trying to... we should have put up something or something.
You can't really see her. Until she moves.
There's Rue Reed.
Hi. I guess I have to look at my phone all the time.
You can't see up here, huh?
Oh,
Where's my little finger?
We rated again tonight.
I watched it.
Hey, Rissa. Hi, Julie.
I lost my magnifying
Hi,
glass.
Auntie Lori. Where do you want to go eat, GK? Hi,
Maybe in the
Rue.
near future, we'll do dinner.
You know, I was forced into being a Steelers fan.
Is it going to be a throuple, GK? I ain't going to be nobody I don't know alone. You coming?
Sure. Public places only.
I loved the raid, Joanne. Made my whole day. And listen, guys, I'm totally paying. If I'm ever in the future that big of a channel, we are paying that forward at least once, because that was the greatest thing ever. See, I maybe shouldn't have declined those. Throuple. We got my niece in the back too. She's about to fall asleep, but we don't like to put her on camera, so that's why we're kind of sideways and
Trying to dance like dance.
She's gonna pass out here soon. She likes the car ride. That's why I should have accepted those orders. And normally, guys, they're not with me. Normally, I'm by myself. This is a special occasion. And it helps me read the chat while I'm driving, so works out. Did you give her a lot of water? Like half the thing. That's my niece. I love her to death. But she will not be having a video debut today if Mama can help it.
I'm gonna have a crick in my neck by the end of the day.
So yeah, I'm just gonna flip you guys back around. We wanted to say hey. We're gonna flip back around though, and probably just drive because niece does not like when we stop. We're good for now, but yeah. So nice little.
Yeah, she's good for the time being. She's got her cup back there, her ducky and her ball.
But I figure with her along, I can dash and she can help interact with chat. I cannot read it as much, so I can concentrate on driving. And it's fun just to have a ride along sometimes.
Well, last time I was with you, you told me not to read every single chat to you. So what is your expectations of me? Because I'm not trying to get fired on my second day.
If they're specifically saying like, hey Dana, hey, tell me who's saying hey, like Bad right now. Hey Bad, hey. Hey Bad, hey. Or if you can keep up with.
My mom is coming over tomorrow, girl. Ooh.
If you can keep up with reading them to me.
You know what? You don't like your mom coming over? My mom typically would help me clean up a little bit if I needed it. Do we have a ride along? We do. Hi, Vad.
This is Rissa Kissa that's on the stream sometimes. This is my sister, y'all.
Here in the flesh, guys.
Alright, we got an order and we're probably taking it regardless. So let's hope it's a good one.
So did it come up on one phone and not the other one?
This one's slow.
Why don't you ever switch it?
Because if I have to call from this one. Yes, except.
And Taco Bell right there.
461 for 1 point something mile.
So if that was your first time on SFF, was it your first time seeing Justin? Hold on.
Yes, I seen Justin for the first time when I watched the playback of the reaction of me. And that was last night as soon as I got home. So that's the first time I've seen any of it. I went back today because I wanted to comment and share my love. And then I watched the raid today with the girl that they were building the garden things. That was super cool. And then I got company, so I got sidetracked, but I am going to comment here soon. Probably tomorrow or when I get home tonight. Probably tomorrow, so he sees it when he... I don't know.
Peace and
Am I in park? I'm in park. All right, guys, I got here. I'll be right back. Get ready for the wiper wave.
Taco smell. I like that one. There was a Taco Bell worker going into the building. I'm pretty sure he was wondering what the heck she was doing. Watching her wave back at the car. Well, you know, I think more people should wave. I wonder if she's at the wrong Taco Bell.
Alright, that's not our order, but that's why I parked here because I can see when it's ready. So we marked that we're waiting.
Are you shaking a martini? My daughter's shaking a martini for sure. It's her cup. Sorry, guys.
Hey, Jerome. Hey.
Have I watched any of the goat farm? Dana showed me a little bit of it whenever I came to our house earlier after I got downpoured on.
Yeah, it rained hard here, guys. That's why we're kind of late because I didn't even know if I was going to come out.
Jerome, hi.
It rained hard. It rained so hard earlier I could barely see.
Dash in a white t-shirt. Excuse me.
Yes, Jerome. Look, ready? Here you go. Ready? Boom.
Hi.
Hey. Oh, it's saying it's ready now. Yay. But yeah, Rissa Kissa in the house, y'all. Flip you back around. It says my order's ready, so they should be putting it up any second. I'll be right back. But yeah, that's why I didn't come out earlier, guys.
Oh, baby.
And then she was gonna go. She visited me, which made it later. I normally get on by 11, but she said, I said, why don't you guys come? So here we are.
She likes to blame me for things. That was so out of my control. She wasn't sure if she was gonna do it or not. Yeah. You know, I was a Steelers fan by force. I told my dad once upon a time ago, just because I was trying to be that child that didn't comply, that I was a Cowboys fan, and that got me terminated. But this was a Christmas gift, and it was in my trunk, and my daughter got food all over me when we went out to eat, so this is it. It fits pretty snug too. I like it. You know.
I actually know this girl, I think.
Somebody said, you know what happens when it says my orders are ready? Spoiler, nothing, because they still take forever. That was from Bad. Said who?
Yeah, sometimes they do.
I don't know who that is.
Yeah.
You know who that is? The order.
Yeah, I do know who that is.
How do you know who that is?
Because I delivered there before and I went to school with her.
Do we have to go back by, were you there?
We're going 3 minutes. Why, do you need to go back by where I live?
No. You said you went to school with her. Isn't that where you went to school?
No, we're going to our workplace. Which we are going to flip the camera here momentarily. My first team is the Pats.
The childbirthing team is the Broncos. Yeah. The older I get, though, the more I don't watch football. Coincidentally.
That was a thing you did with your dad, too, though.
Yes, that's what I was telling them. I told them that when I was younger, I rebelled and told my dad I was a Cowboys fan.
That doesn't say any drinks on it, does it? No.
Better hope so. Why don't you look at that stuff?
I thought I
before you
did,
leave?
but I forget if I did or not.
It says
That's how bad my memory is.
It says 0. 0 drinks. Who's your college team? Whichever college team has the most points, Rue.
Now, we had a day off today finally because of spring break, Joanne. We had it yesterday, though, at 10 a.m. track. But I think today was Good Friday.
Yeah, it was.
All right, we're going to flip the camera, guys, because we're 1 minute away. So then flip it. And we got to do the Hey Chat, Hey song.
I'm going to. Hey, chat, hey. Hey, chat, hey. Hey. How's it going, guys? Well, the food is going on my lap.
How do I get in here?
I lived in Pittsburgh for a couple years. I actually went to school in Pittsburgh.
Tell them what you went to school for.
Nobody asked me. I wasn't giving out information unless they asked. That's how you get a conversation going.
I forget how I got in here. I don't think this is the right way. I think it's the other side. I'm gonna try though.
Where is the food with these ride alongs and martini shakers? Well, the food is in all the bags that we pick up.
I think I gotta go around the other way. I don't remember though. Let me try here. Here, let me see.
Got
I
it?
think this is like the back door.
Well, call her. What did you go to school for? You know what, Auntie Lori, that's great. Thanks for asking. So I went to school for to be an expanded functions dental assistant. So I fill teeth for a living.
Yeah,
I'm like a mini dentist, but I don't get paid dentist wages. A fraud. Aw, don't call my baby a fraud, Vad.
Who's a fraud?
Vad said, where's the food with these ride alongs and martini shakers? And I said, it's my daughter who has it, and she called her a fraud. Or they called her a fraud.
I think I can go around here, but I think they met me at that door last time, so now I'm kind of lost, but I'm gonna go around the block.
That door?
No, I think it's on this side of the building.
Oh, not the baby. Okay, well, who's the fraud? Me? Oh, okay. Sorry, bad.
What did he say?
No, not your baby. A Rod quarterback for the Steelers is a fraud. Gotcha. Okay. I was gonna say that.
Like, okay.
Don't come for her.
Don't come for her baby.
Anybody but her.
All right, I'm gonna try to go.
Do they? There it goes.
There
There
she
they
goes.
go. Right there.
She went to the back door and realized I left. All right.
Okay.
Baby.
Hi, Li Ming. What are you crying for? What are you crying for? They don't want to hear you cry. You tired. You tired. Why you didn't stop driving? Yeah, I know. But yeah, I went to school at a school called Bradford. It's like a little vocational school. I got my associate's degree, but actually the school filed bankruptcy like a couple years back. I was trying to get my money back. I don't. So many people said that they never had to pay them back because they filed bankruptcy.
All right, that's a done dollar.
But
on to the next.
I'm still paying them. Yeah, Reezy, Vad did it. Don't cry.
Can't get out of there. Was she crying?
Yeah. And Vad said, oh, I didn't do it. But I'm sure. Oh, you got the hiccups. You got your hiccups.
All right, we can flip them back around now.
All right. Well, when we pull out, right?
Yeah.
I need 2 seatbelts.
What you saying, sister? You don't trust my driving?
No, that this is one hell of a ride. Oh, shucks. Oh, there you go. Oh,
back on the prowl. We just made $4.65, I believe it was. Starting the night off.
Before we leave, or before you drop me to my car, I dropped my key.
Okay. Remind me, I'll forget. But what is Pima Medical? Were you talking about something? You have good night vision.
What is PIMA Medical? Did you see that sign somewhere?
It's on the chat.
No, I was asking.
It was another school you went to. And hello, no. Carolyn. Hello.
Oh, no.
Welcome back.
I went to Bradford. They had like dental assisting, medical, paralegal. What else did they have in there? Business management. Graphic design? And maybe like a couple more different things. Oh no, Julie, please forgive me. I'm a tad bit delayed right now. I have like a squirrel personality. It takes me a while. Any tips on how to get a lot of DoorDash orders? Any tips on how to get a lot of DoorDash orders?
Where's Chris when you need him, huh? He's the professional DoorDasher. But just to go into the zone, into the hot zone. Hold on, right now we're getting a 225 for 6.9. That's a hell no. I don't care how long we were gonna drive around. But get into the hot zone. But if you see a whole bunch of other dashers into the hot zone, go somewhere else. Like $2 for 4.9. What is happening? $2 night? Like say for instance I see 2 other dashers at Taco Bell. I'm gonna go on the other side of town to Sheetz or somewhere else that they're not, because I feel like the dasher closest to wherever the pickup is the one that's gonna get the order, because DoorDash has to pay them less because they're closer.
And the baby is sleeping.
Well, that's why I was still kind of driving aimlessly. So now we'll go sit in a parking lot. Are you sure?
Yeah.
But yeah, that would be my tip. If you see other dashers clustered in a hot spot, go to a different area.
Okay, cool, thanks. That was from TJ Craig.
Alright, we got $7 for 7.4. It's 2 drop-offs. Hines. Oh, that's... You know where that is. And it's for 7.4. Should we go?
Are they both there?
No. They're close. We're going. Screw it. Let's go make $7.
Which sheets do you have to go to?
Probably that one. Typically, this is where I don't like to go, but because she's with me and I don't have to worry about leaving the phones in the car by themselves, we'll go. Otherwise, that would have been another decline. Of a road trip, driving aimlessly to nowhere particularly. Typically, I don't do that. But the baby's in the back seat. She don't like to stop, so I was driving till she fell asleep. Yeah, me too, Brave Bull. I got a late start for sure. Sometimes I don't start till 11. Tonight was 11:20 or 11:30. 11:30.
Why is that, Dana? Because you had a guest?
Yeah, I had a company. I don't get company often.
Well, you got company because it was raining outside. And I rode past where I needed to go.
So yeah, it's a late start, but we can get a couple orders in anyway, and we get to hang out with y'all. I even thought about just doing a chat. If it would have continued to pour, because I mean, that's another reason I got a late start. I would have been out at 8, but it poured, y'all. So I mean, poured, like not rain, poured to where you couldn't even see right in front of you.
I was drenched. So drenched that my hair felt like I just got out the shower. And I ran from point A to point B. I guess I didn't run that fast, so maybe that's why I got soaked. But
I lied, it's the other sheets. I would have went the other way. But yeah, I would have been out at 8
I was
otherwise.
gonna say, that doesn't make sense for you to... Hold on, wait, what sheets are you talking about? There's only 2 sheets.
Yeah, my sheets. That's the one we're going to. And you would think it would have been the one closer to where we're going, but no, it's the farthest one.
That's not necessarily the farthest one.
From the drop off.
Yeah, I know. It's not too far.
You don't think that the sheets down the road from Farrell is closer to Orange Village?
No.
From over here in Sharpsville?
That's not Sharpsville, that's Hermitage.
I think you're nuts. I think it's way closer.
The drop-off spot is in Hermitage, just like this one is.
All the way in downtown Sharon. Never mind. We're going to be arguing over which sheets is closer. That's our sisterly love, y'all. Stay tuned. Yes, what he said, time is money. I say that all the time out here. Time is money. But tonight's kind of just a good time. I got my sister rolling with me.
Yes, Auntie Lori, a happy baby makes a happy mama.
She's passed out now.
I love my baby.
And I love my niece.
Yep, small town Pennsylvania, about an hour from Pittsburgh is where we are. Maybe about like an hour 15, depending on how slow you drive.
Well, I can't go too fast. These deer out here are crazy.
No, I wasn't saying that. It went over your head. It's okay. I'm in Calgary, Canada.
Calgary.
Oh, I said that wrong?
I think it's Calgary. Oh, welcome Canada.
I mean, what's the difference? Calgary? What's the difference?
It'd be like saying how Max said Linesville the other day. Linsville.
No. Calgary and Calgary. I just pronounced the
You pronounced it wrong.
No. What?
Maybe I'm wrong, but I think it's Calgary.
I'm on Westchester, Pennsylvania, an hour from Philly. Okay.
We're here, guys. We're gonna run and grab these and go make $7.
I like Philly, but it has a bit of a stench to it.
Did you say Philly stinks?
It does. As soon as you enter Philly, you know you're there just because of how it smells.
All right, guys, I'm here. I'm gonna run in, grab these. I'll be right back.
No offense.
I wonder where like Bize and Lala and Adam are, and Chris. They'll be coming though.
If Mike is any indication, Pittsburgh is busy. Ratio drivers and orders. She's showing out tonight, you guys. That's right. 2 Danas? No 2 Danas, Lala. It's Rissa Kissa. I'm joining her tonight. I intruded her space. Oh yeah, and the baby too. She's in the back sleeping. But I enjoyed it. I intruded her space a couple hours ago, and she wanted me to come along and dash with her. Hey, I'm not saying I love her wave too. She's just, if you guys look close enough, she almost tripped trying to do her little 360 wave. I don't know. I might be sleeping in the back like the baby. I did get to watch Dana's raid. And at first I wasn't sure what the heck I was watching or what I was waiting for. And then the whole time watching the raid, I'm thinking she's about to get pulled over because I see a car in the back. But I was wrong. I was truly happy for her. Watching her do this experience, she wanted to do it and she put her mind to it and she's making it happen. So... You want me to hold something?
Oh, she told me how cute I looked. Oh, there's Lala. I just Beetlejuiced her. Beetlejuice, Lala.
I think I'm gonna put that down. You don't think it helps her?
I don't. I think she needs to be like, the whole seat needs to like lean back, and I don't think it will. I don't think it's supposed to either.
No, it's not.
What did Dana think?
What did you think of the rain?
Godsmacked. I didn't know what to do. Speechless. Totally speechless. I feel blessed. Beyond blessed. There aren't even any words. I do plan on coming on and thanking the entire herd when he is live. I do kind of have ESP and telepathy, though. Oh, it's taking me this way. Is she choking or what? Maybe. ESPN.
Part of me wants to turn her around. I feel like she'll be more comfortable that way, but you don't feel like it's secure that way.
yeah, guys, totally loved it, and I will be paying it forward. I hope my channel's that big one day and we can do that at least once. Make somebody's day. Something I'll remember forever. Definitely a highlight of my journey so far. And gives me more fuel to keep pushing forward. And right now we're going 6 minutes away, guys. 6 minutes.
Blue said I was a little nervous watching her too. Because I said I was nervous watching you because I thought you were about to get pulled over.
Yeah, I didn't know what the heck was happening. I'm like, what's happening? Did I just get featured?
And then you keep doing the thump, thump, thump without your hands on the wheel.
And the funny thing about the thump, 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 guys, is anybody that super chats me, even before that, gets the thump, thump, thump with the hearts and I blow kisses. So everybody that sends a super chat gets that. So I was trying to make sure I got everybody, and I'm sitting there thump, thump, thumping. There was so much thump, thump, thumping.
Rue is funny. Said, I'm gonna remember it for the rest of your life, despite your memory problems.
Yes. See, he knows I can't remember CRS. I can't remember crap. But yeah, I was trying to thump, thump, thump to everybody. Watching the video back, I'm like, oh my goodness, there's no way. But super fun, super cool. And I never even, like, when they first came on talking about Goat Raiders, I thought it was my chat talking about, like, the football team, the Raiders. I'm like, oh, they're saying the Raiders are goat, you know what I mean? And then, like, the chat was moving so fast. I'm like, and I seen that super chat come up. That's what made me look at the chat. And I'm like, it's going so fast. Where'd that super chat go? It was already gone. And that's when I realized something was happening. I'm like, oh my God, there's like 300 people in here. And I just thought I got featured on YouTube or something. I'm like, I didn't know what was happening. I've never live streamed before.
What does it mean to be featured on the YouTube?
I don't know. I just seen Sean posted the other day that he was a feature. So I figured, like, I don't know.
I think the feature is like what we're doing now.
I think it's like what they put on like the main screen or something, like YouTube's featuring it. I don't know. Either way,
They had so much fun goat rating you
what a blessing it was.
last night.
I know. I watched it back and I seen a lot of people were in the chat saying, "Go back to Dana. Go back to Dana."
Hey, she's here. Justin would say, "Put your hands on the wheel."
Yeah. He said, "Put your hands on the wheel, lady."
Who with you tonight? The one and only, the infamous, dun da da da, Rissa Kissa. Hi. Her little big little sister.
Yeah, normally I don't have a ride along, but QT time is QT time, and I'll take it. Right?
Yeah.
Right,
Yeah.
sister?
Mm-hmm. Sure.
We got 5 minutes to this first drop off. 5 minutes. But yeah, that's probably going to be my highlight for the whole YouTubing career. I will always remember
Raiders
that.
are anything but go. Oh, the actual football team.
Yeah, I just thought my chatters liked the Raiders. I'm a little slow though, I guess.
Kathy said, "You are the feature of last night's raid.
I know.
Out of all we did, your and Jay's reactions are the thumbnails."
Yeah, I know. I seen that, but when I shared it, that you couldn't see that on the thumbnail, but on his you can. And I was like, how cool! I'm on his thumbnail.
Hey, Chad.
And I gained almost 300 subscribers last night, guys. So again, I can't thank you all enough. The entire herd of goats. You will see me on the page. I felt bad. I didn't do it immediately because I knew he didn't want to be outed from watching it back. But I would have found him anyway. So I will be going on and thanking everybody.
So, Dana, I have a question.
I'm scared. What?
Do you ever just feel weird sitting here talking to something that's not physically talking to you back?
Not until somebody's looking at me. And they're probably thinking, who the hell is that chick talking to?
Well, that's what I was saying whenever you went to Taco Bell and you turned around and waved at the car and that worker was out there. I'm like, he's looking at her like, what the heck is she doing?
I don't care though. People can think I'm crazy. That's okay with me.
Someone in the chat asked me if I could tell them something about you that you wouldn't want them to.
Oh God.
I don't know if I know that deep of anything about her because she
Pretty much an open book.
Yeah, she probably told you everything, the good, the ugly, and the
good, the bad, the ugly, the wrinkled.
Yeah. The shrivelly balls. All.
2 minutes, 2 minutes.
You are a cover girl. Yeah, she is. 2 minutes from your destination. Will you let me
1 minute, 1 minute.
Okay, hold on. The seatbelt got me. I can't even.
Careful, because sometimes it'll mess up.
Did I get it? Okay, there we go.
Hey, Chad, hey. Hey, Chad, hey.
One night on a creepy road, there was a DoorDash
named Dana.
and her name was Dana. And her headlights went out. Could she see? Maybe. What was Dana like as a kid? You know what? I don't know. I didn't know Dana as a kid.
Yeah, I'm way older, guys. I'm how many years older?
Like 13. She was a teenager.
I think it's 15.
No, I don't think so.
How old are you?
A lady never tells her age. Don't you know that already?
I think it's more than 13.
No.
Hey, Margeman, hey.
Did
Welcome
she
back.
like crab on her pizza as a kid? I don't know. She knows everything about her. I know little to none about her.
No, she's lying. She does know. Where the heck am I going now? It's after a road. I don't even see a road this way.
Someone says, I watched it later and had to sub to you. You are my kind of girl. Much love to you. I watched on the TV and caught you live and wanted to say I'm here and watching.
Oh, I'm trying to get
That's
that.
dandy.
Thump, 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 thump. Appreciate you, girl. Dandy, girl.
I don't know. Dandy ARC.
Appreciate you. I try not to misgender people. I misgendered people a couple times. All right.
That's why I kind of...
Right
I get the they and them situation. Do you know which one you're grabbing?
I'm checking.
A celebrity crush. I'm telling you, you guys are asking me these things. I do not know these type of things. She has no idea where she's going. Oh, I think she figured it out. Yep, girl. Okay, Daddy. My phone's about to die. If you guys are wondering, I'm trying to read the chat on my phone so I can see, because I can't see the chat up there so far away. You know, she's gonna go through people's yard and step in a big old pile of dog poop and be mad at the people because they didn't pick up the dog poop, and not mad at herself because she didn't go through the yard, that she went through the yard.
That yard was real soggy.
What I tell you guys?
What? And you're spilling the tea. They want you to spill the tea too.
They do. They want it so bad.
All right, hold on.
They know who is your celebrity crush?
Oh.
Yeah, she doesn't even know. No, I said you were gonna go through somebody's yard one day and step in a big old pile of dog shit, and be mad at them because they didn't pick up the dog shit, and not instead of mad at yourself for walking through the yard.
Normally I don't walk through the yard. They didn't have a sidewalk there. It was all the way on the other side. But I went down it because that yard was soggy.
I mean, yes, it would pee me off too. But why are you walking through people's grass? You have no idea what's in their grass.
Because I looked for the sidewalk.
No one couldn't find it. Is that why you went back and around?
Yes.
Okay.
Typically I would not do that. I would tell my kids, don't walk through their yard for trick or treat. Go down the sidewalk. So I felt like I didn't have a choice.
You know.
All right, this next one's 6 minutes, guys. 6 minutes.
Yeah, I see why they had it at that sheets versus the other sheets. Do you see it now?
No. Oh, yeah. Now I kind of see it. Yeah.
They don't leave the porch light on, too. Yeah.
Those are the ones that I don't like. And sometimes if there's no light on the porch, it's no light at all. Like, they don't even look home. Like, there ain't, like, the house looks real dark. I'm like, and then I question if I'm delivering it to the wrong house.
Well, the thing about that is DoorDash even texts you, or texts the person saying, your dasher's on the way, please turn on a porch light.
They got some donuts or something. I'm kind of tired of that.
Yes, they do. Those look like double chocolate donuts.
They're rolling on donuts. Oh, these, I always fly over these, so let me learn my lesson this time.
I love the triple wheel. No light, no number visible, and no street lights.
Oh, the best kind.
Have either of you traveled abroad?
It's on my bucket list.
The most abroad that I went was the Bahamas, and I don't even know if that's considered abroad. But me and my daughter are going abroad on a holiday here in a couple weeks. You know what?
You're from the UK?
Yes.
I think, isn't it the UK that says holiday?
Yes. I have a friend that lives in Manchester. And he always used to say holiday.
But it's on my bucket list. I want to go one time all-inclusive to tropical paradise, and I want to zip line through a tropical paradise rainforest. That's the only thing I have on my bucket list. I've never been anywhere all-inclusive, and I've never been out of the States. And I don't even care where it is. It could be Cancun. I don't have to turn it in the apartments, I don't think, but we can. But Bora Bora, I guess that's a little bit on the expensive end. St. Thomas, the Maldives, Maldives. I don't even know how you say it.
Christopher and then went to Cancun. They're there now.
I don't. Oh, are they?
Yes.
I don't even care where I go. I just want to zip line.
For Carter's 16th birthday.
Awesome. That's a hell of a 16th birthday, you lucky kid.
I know, right?
Alright, we're almost there, guys. 1 minute, 1 minute. But hey, Chad, hey.
Hey, Chad, hey. See, I don't know the rules, guys. Sorry.
I change them.
Do you want to put your brights on?
I change the rules up as I go, too. So, yeah.
Okay.
Like, I used to turn the camera in apartments, but without you, I don't. Because it's more for my safety. If something were to happen, what good's it going to do me if it's flipped in? And because it's a public place, they can't tell which apartment I'm going to.
Does it say the name of the person you're going to?
Yes. It says the name, the address.
I was curious for my own curiosity.
Every time I'm here, though, I have a hard time finding where it's going. Like the last time it showed this building, this is behind the building. And this is actually behind, so we actually need to go in front if it's that building. Or no.
No, there's...
Oh, it's on the side anyway. I think. But this is where you can't tell where you're going because you can't read. Alright, so it's this building.
Yeah, but what?
Right. All the way down.
What's the number with it?
That way.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll be right back, y'all. Cars in Park.
Are you Ubering?
I'm gonna meet at the door, so.
I should have parked down a little bit. Let me see. Auntie Lori, Dana likes to crochet. And she likes to do those like diamond dot things. I know she did not just ring somebody's doorbell at 12 o'clock at night. Because I know one thing. I would have been pissed waking up my babies. Yes. So if it's not handed to the person, then and it's leave out the door, she does have to take a picture of the delivery. Did you ring the doorbell?
No.
Oh,
I knocked on the door though.
I thought you rang a doorbell.
It said meet at the door and he wasn't there.
Hi, who might we be? I don't know. Who are you?
Say that.
Travis.
Hi, Travis. Travis and Molly.
Yeah.
Hello, Travis.
Are they asking who I am?
This is Rissa Kissa. It's on the chat sometimes. For those of you that are on that don't know, this is my sister. She's in the chat sometimes. She's riding along with me tonight. Just for funsies.
Just for poops and giggles, guys.
And it does help me read the chat while I'm driving, so that's a plus.
Be careful going over those bumps.
Alright, you can flip it back around. Alright guys, we're back out on the prowl. We've made 12:15 so far. Woohoo, we're rich now.
Let's see. People who leave at the door. My phone died, so I'm like, and then come out often after to let you take a picture knowing
Yeah, you can take that one off there.
Oh, you sure?
Yeah, I don't need it. I can read that one.
I wasn't sure. You're a little bit of a controller.
I am a control freak. That's probably what she'd tell you, that I'm a control freak. But hey, Lewis, hey. Welcome back, buddy. We're back out on the prowl, just delivered. I'm hoping to get a Hubbard order from down here, to be honest.
Hey, Chad, hey. Hi, Lewis. Or is it Lewis or
Lewis.
Luis?
It's Lewis. I asked.
How do you know this?
Because I asked.
But how did you know?
Because I said, is it Lewis or Lewis? And he said, it's Lewis.
But what made you know that it was not Luis?
I asked him. I said, is it Luis or is it Lewis? And he spelled my last name. And I said, oh, it's me.
Okay. I guess you got.
We didn't start till 11:30 tonight.
Go to McDonald's.
It poured here. And this is Hubbard, I think. And it's coming back this way, but it's only $14.50. Oh no, it's going out to Youngstown. We're not going out there. Not for $14.50 upside down.
But
no.
You might be able to get a whole bunch of good orders up while you're out in Youngstown.
I don't want to deliver over there. If we go to Hubbard and come back this way, it's one thing. But I don't know the roads over there. The cop followed me the last time. The speed limit's 25. I don't know what it is. I'm just uncomfortable. So I'd rather not. And it was.
Did we start tonight? Travis, we didn't start until about 11:30. I can't see. I didn't think. Oh wow, I didn't think you was going. No.
I was gonna come out at 8. That was my original plan. But around 8, it was pouring so hard I couldn't even see. I ran my son to where he wanted to go at 8. And I was going to start after that. It rained so hard, I'm like, there's no way. So I went home, and then I got company. My sister and my niece visited. And I was going to come out at 11. And I said, well, why don't you guys just ride? Baby's going to go to sleep. Come keep me company. And here we are.
New order. Go to McDonald's.
$8.25 for 12.5. What are they doing? No, decline. It's going the wrong way. I want one of them Hubbard orders, but this way for $20-some. So we might just park down here, actually.
Can we go to California? You know what? I would deliver to California as long as you pay for the flight to get to California. I'll deliver whatever you need. You want some Daffin's candy? I don't think they have Daffins in California.
I think I asked that, but not California, but anywhere else. And I don't think anybody ever answered me. Like, do you guys even know what Daffin's candy is? Like chocolate Hershey, like a Hershey bar, but it's Daffin's? Like Philadelphia?
Well, not if he gets Daffin's candy. Daffin's candy is go to Get-Go.
This is Taco Bell. What do you see in Get-Go?
Oh.
This is even. I hate to do that for just $4 though.
I'm gonna decline.
We'll go. Better make some money than no money, right?
Mm-hmm. You know, if any food is cold, I wouldn't mind cold pizza.
Look how cool that is, guys. Can you see it? That's artwork right there. That dude, he's playing music. I think he's playing a trumpet.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
Did you ever show them the mural over there?
I said next time to remind me, but I don't think I have yet.
There's the murals all the way on that side too.
We seen something really cool last night though. It was like a backyard filled with lit up lanterns, all different colors. It was pretty cool. It didn't look as cool in the camera as it actually was.
Oh wow.
Super cool though. Anybody new
This
watching?
McDonald's closed.
Yeah, they closed early. I think at 10.
Oh wow.
Inside's 10, outside's 11, I think. But anybody new watching, that American flag is awesome right there.
Sharon Pa.
Yeah, I live in Pa. I hope Dana makes plenty of money tonight. I hope to, but that's probably not the case. I only have like another hour and a half. Like I said, tonight was kind of for fun because I have some company and we got out here later than I like to be out.
Tom.
But a couple bucks is better than no bucks. Especially these little orders they're giving me. And I'm on silver now, so I don't have no excuse for these orders. Lewis, welcome.
Hey,
Welcome to the Hey Chat Hey Gang.
Hey, chat, hey.
So when they're green, that means they're a member. Yeah.
I see that. But I wonder if it pops up like that on my phone, but my phone is dead. And then the thing is, I don't like this heart where it's at because
you can't read the chat.
Yeah.
I know it gets in my way all the time. But it's better than this one. This one vanishes halfway through reading it. That's why I have it.
my week anniversary watching you, Dana.
Aww. You're not sick of me yet, Lewis? Happy 1 week anniversary to us.
Cheers.
And I think I'm going on I gotta check the actual date. I don't think I'm quite 3 months yet. I'll have to look into that. Because we've grown this much, guys, in less than 3 months. Which is absolutely craziness.
Aw, thanks, Ricardo.
Oh, Ricardo gets the hearts. Hold on, Ricardo. Let me heart you. Ready? Thump, 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 thump. Much love, Ricardo. Much love. Appreciate you. Times 1,000. You the best. You the best.
Closed early.
Yeah, they were slamming and jamming last night. Everybody was out on the patio and they had somebody playing guitar or something. Oh, Auntie Lori. Some love for you. Thump, 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 thump. Appreciate you.
Hi, Kit.
You the best too, Auntie? Or who was that, Lori?
Yeah, Auntie Lori. Hi, Kit. Welcome.
But yes, Auntie Lori, you're the best.
Welcome to my sister's live. Dana's DoorDashing dash cam.
You are fired.
Dashboard DoorDashing. We are from Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania. An hour north of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
And we're here at our pickup. And it looks like we might be ready, so I'll be back. Everybody prepare yourself.
You have a drink up there.
For the windshield wiper wave. The question is, do we have a spot for it? So this gotta go. And this gotta go. Alright, be right back, y'all.
Business is a little slow tonight. It's a little slow. She keeps getting a lot of what she likes to call upside down orders. We got like a $2 to go like a half hour away. So yeah, it's not as rocking as I would anticipate it to be, but you know what, I think after like the bars are closed and stuff, she might get some orders. What sign? I don't think can you knock over that sign over there? I don't think so. It might be heavy. Hey, Dana. Oh.
have that.
Hey Dana, they said, bet you $10 you won't knock over the sign.
I will, but I'm gonna pick it back up.
Let's see if she does it.
Ready? I'll Kung Fu Panda that bitch.
She can't do it. She and it's raining on her.
Oh goodness, that's too much. Alright, did they send another one? Was that another one?
Yeah,
I think
Ricardo.
it was. Ricardo, thump, 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 thump.
How's that sign taste, Dana?
Oh my god. He didn't get no piece of me. Alright, we need directions. I took that sign out.
Bad girl. Somebody said that is going to look good on the security camera.
I fixed it.
DoorDash.
Actually, next time we come back, we gotta fix it better. It's kind of tilting.
DoorDasher banned from picking up orders at local Taco Bell.
Oh, they love me here. I know them by name.
Do you know the manager?
I think so.
The bigger boy?
Yep. Hello, Texas. And yes, Ricardo, thank you so much. And we missed something too here. I want to bless you as much as you are blessing me with my viral road trips. Aw, I'm so glad you enjoy.
Ricardo's a bad influence. Ricardo, I think he is the one who said kick the sign down, but nobody dared you $10 to do it.
NATO warning in Oklahoma. Too much? You're in Oklahoma, aren't you? I think so.
Oh, they mean actual tornadoes?
Yeah. There's a
somebody else said something about they've been dealing with tornadoes all day. Yeah,
Well,
you're about to run a red light, dang.
I think it's because they know that I'm a storm person and I watch.
Aw, Auntie Lori gave you $10. Thank you for doing you.
Auntie Lori.
No, Vad, he didn't pay up $10. I just was
Appreciate
making
you,
stories up for Dana to put the.
And guys, I'll do some dumb shit, but I won't go to jail. Just saying, I'm a rule follower, so if I really thought I'd get in trouble, I would not do it. But I'm all about having good fun, right? That was just good fun. And it's gonna look hilarious when I watch it back on the video.
That needs to be your thumbnail.
Me beating up the Taco Bell sign. Is do what David does on here? Did he see that? Because he's actually the one. He said, I'll pay you $2. I'll super chat you $2 if you pick that sign up. So it's because of us it's actually standing. It was laying down. And I actually picked it up for do what David does. Dana is wilding out tonight. I don't know if I'd go that far. But I fist Kung Fu Panda to parking sign.
Are the roads normally rammed in daylight? I can't see that. I don't know.
The road punched it. Are the roads what?
Normally rammed? I don't know. The phone is moving. Can you be a little bit more specific, Joker?
You gotta talk louder too. You gotta remember they're hearing you up here, not here.
Well, I'm sure they can hear me. They heard my daughter shaking her cup.
Well, who couldn't?
Are the roads normally rammed in daylight hours? No, not really.
What does rammed mean though?
I'm assuming busy.
So yeah, out here this late, it looks like I live in a ghost town. These roads are mine, but in the day, they're pretty busy.
Like traffic? No, not really. That sign got the beat out of it.
Who said that?
Dandy. Yeah, Dandy is a girl. She clarified for us that she's a girl.
Good to know, because I have already misgendered a few people.
They are busier, but it's a small town. That have you been here, or do you just know that from watching Dana DoorDash?
They're watching me. I need a drink.
Pour it up, pour it up.
This one has a drink, don't let me forget it.
Okay, Dana. Dane. This one has a drink, don't forget it. Oh, just from watching. Okay, I thought so. Yeah, that's not too bad. Oh, I'm sorry. But I can't help myself. I need to be what time is it? 12.
Let me know who yawned first, y'all, because we all know yawns are contagious. If you heard it, somebody yawned in the chat.
You just made me yawn.
There it is.
Are you sure I made you yawn, or did you yawn before me?
1 minute. Hey, Chad. Hey.
Hey, Chad. Hey.
We screwed that up. Sometimes the phone does that when we flip it, and I still don't know why.
Definitely right after you. Oh, shucks. I'm sorry, Lola. At least you're not a narcissist. They say people who don't yawn after.
I just missed the turn.
You can go turn again. People who don't yawn after somebody else's yawn. And they say they have narcissistic capabilities. Is that really a thing? You know, I don't know, but I've heard it on many occasions.
What, narcissist?
Yeah.
Oh, that's totally a thing.
Well,
My
no.
ex is a narcissist.
No, she's saying that when people don't like it. Well, ideally you would be a narcissist because you didn't yawn after I yawned.
What does that have to do with being a narcissist?
That's what they said. People who don't yawn after somebody else yawns are typically narcissists.
Oh.
Like it's just like a trait.
I think it's this right here.
Beware of dog. Great. What's
Hold on.
right there? Yeah, you gotta go around the corner.
Well, this is the corner though.
That's there.
So that's the front.
What's the pick like? Can you blow that up?
That's gotta be it. Yep.
Yeah. Good job.
Okay, thanks. Alright, I got a call. Son of a biscuit eater. I hate these ones.
See, Rue has heard of that.
As soon as my car calls, will you hit the button so that it goes to my handset instead? Hold on, just wait. I need to learn how to turn that
Does it
off
say
so it
call
doesn't
when
do
you're
it at
here?
all. Yeah. Hello, I'm here with your DoorDash.
I think it's just out of, I don't know. Like I said, I've heard of it. I didn't know exactly how true it actually was, but I think it's just the not the, I don't know what do I say? I can't think of the words. Darn it. Just forget it. She had to call because the person requested that she called them when she was here. Oh, well, Rue, you said you've heard of that. Is something like that true?
See, it was on that door anyway. Hey, Chad, hey. Hey, y'all, hey. We made $17.03. Whoop, whoop.
Woo woo.
Made all the money.
Yeah, you did.
It's not even 20 bucks. We've delivered like 4 deliveries already. We need something better, y'all.
It makes sense to me because narcissists are so insanely self-absorbed and self-concerned that it would make sense that they would not pick up on someone else's vibrations like that. See, there you go, Lala.
Yeah.
You took the words right out of my mouth that I could not say. I have no idea where I am.
We need something better, but we're gonna keep getting orders, guys, because it's saying 1 to 2 minutes, which means they should still keep coming here for a minute.
If I'm not worried about getting deactivated.
So we're back out on the prowl, y'all.
I usually drop the food, call and hang up and move on. Do you get bad reviews, Vad, for doing that?
It's 1. Do you want to continue, or you want me to take you while I'm over here? It's up to you.
If you get one more, I'll go one more with you.
Well, I'm just saying.
Well, if we're in crossing by the whereabouts of where.
I'm saying if you want to go anytime soon.
Now's the time.
Now's the time.
Well, now might be the time.
You don't have to get nothing out of my house, right?
Every time I try to DoorDash where you're at, I never get you. I always try to order right in the vicinity of where you are to see if I.
And you never get me.
And
the thing is if you get me once, you'll probably get me again and again. For the most part, I get good reviews. I have 3 that are not. I have 1, a 3, and 2 4s, I think.
Oh, dang. You got a lot of bad ones.
Well, I have almost 800 deliveries. So 4 out of 800 isn't really that bad. The way I look at it. But alright, guys, I'm about to pull up and boot them out nicely.
Are you gonna put your thing on pause?
Probably not. It's not gonna take you that long to get out.
Excuse me?
What do you want me to pause? The dash?
I mean, you don't have to. What if you get one at exactly the time that...
Then you got to hurry. Or I could just decline it. I don't mess with my ring, but... So I'm going to drop them off. We're here now. That's why I said if she wanted to go anytime soon, then it was going to be now because we were around the corner. I'd say you're doing all right. Yeah, I think 4 out of 800, almost 800 isn't bad. Because I like to be good at whatever I'm doing, but also I'm human. Mistakes happen. I can't be perfect. So I'll take it. And you just want me to call you when I wake up, and if I don't call you, then you call me to wake me up whenever you're ready. Okay? Are you listening?
No.
She's not listening to me.
I was reading the reviews from my job.
Your chariot has arrived, ma'am.
Oh, right at my car. You can't get better 5-star service than this.
Where'd my drink go? Do I need another one?
I drank it.
What the hell? Because you brought your own.
Yeah, no.
So I'll drink this one then.
Here, put that in there.
Alright, yeah, I need to fix stuff real quick. Because I'm going to stay on, guys.
Well, I need
For at least
my key.
an hour.
And hold on. Bye, Chad.
Night, Dandy.
I will talk to you guys in the chat when I get home. Because I like to spy. I like to spy and see what my sister's doing. Don't go into any dark alleys. Don't go into anybody's yard and step in dog poop. Because when you do that, you're going to be like, God dang it, Marissa. You jinxed me.
You spoke that into my existence.
I did. And does anybody need a diaper?
Me for the dog poo that's about to be on my shoe.
You might want to take it then. Take it. Take it. Take it for the ride. And if anybody's talking shit, give them the diaper.
Everybody said bye. Lewis said bye.
Goodbye, guys.
Joanne, Bad, Chad.
I almost thought you said badge.
What did Bad say? I had one tonight with super detailed instructions. I could tell they were frustrated with drivers messing up. They thanked me via text right after the drop. Well, sometimes they need to leave more instructions.
It was a treat having you ride along. Thank you. Thank you. Bye,
so now when
everybody.
she's in the chat, you all know who she is.
Yeah. See ya.
All right, love you. Be careful.
You be careful. Don't let the
Bed bugs bite.
Don't let the people get you. I don't know where I put my key at.
Oh,
See,
yeah. Remember you dropped
No,
it?
don't put that on. I found it, but I don't know what I did with it. I'm glad you didn't get any dashes yet. So I'm sure holding up the process.
I thought you said you dropped it.
I found it.
Oh.
Oh, here it goes. Okay.
Oh, I got an order. Let's see what it is.
See, told you. Now you want to rush me out of here.
Depends on if it's a good order or not. $8.55 for 6.1.
Oh.
We're going.
Oh, shit.
Where's my bag at? Never mind, got it.
What is this? Your coat. You want your coat up there?
Oh, no.
Okay.
Give my baby some love for me. And then,
I'm trying to.
I know.
I'm not used to this.
I don't want to leave you out here either until you're
Go
halfway in the
ahead.
car.
I'm not scared of being in Georgetown.
Oh, well, hey, thanks for that.
Oh, sorry. They don't know where I'm at. And you've said it on there 20 times.
No,
Yeah.
definitely have not.
Uh-huh. In the beginning.
Nope.
Your CRS won't allow you to.
The picture maybe, but not audio. I love you.
Bye-bye. Love you.
All right, we're back on out of here in a second. She's right into her car, so I'm gonna go. I'm gonna wait a second. I gotta go. All right. All right. She's in her car. Oops. Anywho. fun though. I get to have somebody ride along with me for once. I hope she didn't forget nothing. She'll be calling me. And I need to know where my magnifying glass is. I definitely don't know where it is. Because sometimes I need it to be able to read the names, especially if they're names I don't know yet. I'm going to turn you guys around in a second. I believe we're going to Taco Bell for $8 and we're getting an add-on. But where's it going? Let's see. Yeah, we're going to take it. $5.25 for an extra 2.6. So we're going to add that to the route. So altogether that's going to be 8 something and 5 something. So 14 something, almost $15, if not $15, because I don't know what the change was. I know it was 8 and some change and 5 and some change. I can't get off my phone while I'm driving. That's how I get the orders. I'm going to require all caps. That's actually a good idea, but it's the names that I can't see. The chat I can read okay. But it's actually harder to read also when the car is moving and we're hitting bumps. Like when we're hitting the bumps and the camera's shaking. Which I am going to upgrade that eventually. There is something I can use that's more stable. But I've already bought like 30 car mounts now. Ready. We just got the text. Hopefully they're both ready by the time we get there. We just dropped her off to her car. I am dashing in small town Pennsylvania, about an hour from Pittsburgh. It's called Shenango Valley. It's a bunch of little small towns. But yeah, there is one that's supposed to, I forget what it's called. Crap. What did he tell me it was called? I think it's for like dirt bikes and stuff. Cause not a dirt bike. What was it called? Like a quad something, I think. And it's supposed to be a sturdier mount that like makes it so it doesn't shake when you hit the bumps and stuff. But for now, this will do. But we are here. We are here. And it looks like one order is up. So let's go grab that because it has a drink. So I'll be right back.
She doesn't know I'm in her car. I only came to Taco Bell because I was thirsty. And everything else was closed. But I just wanted to say hi, guys. I parked right there. So, you guys have a good night. Wonder if she'll notice.
So guys, sometimes I kick those doors open because my hands are full, and then I noticed my shoe prints on the glass, so now I try to kick it on the metal part. I can still see my shoe print. But we're waiting on another one. And you know what I thought of last night? Makes total sense. So the other day we had one order and we were waiting on another order, and I got marked late for one of it because we waited. So it dawned on me to just say we're waiting for both of them until they're both up. Like, duh. And that way, one won't be marked late. I was just trying to be ahead of myself, and one's ready, I'll take the picture and then wait on the next. No, I need to not do that and just say on both of them that they're waiting, and then when I get both orders, then take the pictures and hit the road. Oh yes, I sure did forget, sorry. Does she ever clean the steering wheel? Why, does it look dirty? But yes, I clean it. Why is somebody about to steal my car? It's pretty mucky. It doesn't look mucky, does it? I don't know, it don't feel mucky. But I'm gonna have to clean it, huh? I think I have Windex and paper towels in my back seat. Look. Cha-ching. There's a Windex back there. Then we don't have Whataburger. System doesn't adjust, is stupid, but they don't care because it impacts drivers and not the right. That's right. Oh, it's up. I'll be right back. Guess who just pulled out of the drive-thru, y'all? Rissa Kissa. See, y'all already knew. Y'all already knew. That's what you meant about somebody taking the car. She was in here. I didn't know that till I seen her come out of the drive-thru, and I forgot to turn you around again. What's this other? Oh, yeah. Hi, Rodney. Hey. Don't text and drive, though. Nothing you are doing is good enough excuse to not care about the lives of others. I don't text and drive, for one. Thank you. And I am very careful. And if what I was doing was that illegal, DoorDash wouldn't exist. Because all I'm doing on my phone is DoorDashing. But I've said that before. I said, you know, they were so worried about texting and driving, which I don't even do, y'all. I do not text and drive. But they say, don't text and drive, but hey, let's DoorDash and look at your phones while you drive. Like it's any better. I agree. All right, I need directions in my life. I think that that's going the wrong way. Maybe not, though. I'm going to follow the dang GPS again. But I think we should have went the other way. But I very much care about the lives of others. Thank you very much. Trust me, I'd much rather get an order while I'm not driving. I say that all the time. I say, oh, they'll wait till I'm moving in a vehicle till they send me an order. Yes, I'm all by myself now, okay? We got 6 minutes to this first delivery. My son loves these purple lights right here. His first time door dashing with me, he acted like he'd never been outside at night. I'm like, have you never been out at night or what? He's like, it's so beautiful. But I guess he has not really been out too late at night because school always has a bedtime, and then on the weekends he always had to stay in because I had to work. Uber sends spam requests. That draw their attraction while driving. Well, both. Any of these apps is taking your attention while you're driving. That's why you gotta be super cautious, especially out here late with the deer. Four minutes. Expect to make too much money tonight, but I figured we'd come on, have a little fun, and make a couple in the meantime. My big frustration with door dashing is when they tell a call and don't answer, or they want a hand to customer and don't answer, or no light on. Because sometimes the house is so dark, I even question if it's the right house at all. Like nobody's home. But I'll check the address, I'll check the picture. But yeah, probably one of those three things. Because I don't want to call. You make me call and then don't answer. Or they hand it to customer and then they don't answer the door and then give you a bad rating because you didn't hand it to them. Yes, I have texted them. But, what was I gonna say? I don't remember. It's gone. 1 minute, 1 minute. Hey, Chad, hey. Hey, Chad, hey. Oh, I was gonna say, I wish that you could tell which customers gave you the bad stars. Because then I would know, then we'd more know like how we messed up. Like we get a bad review and we're guessing which one wasn't happy. Not in the app, the phone number. No, I don't think that it's their actual phone number. I think it's a different phone number through DoorDash. So I don't even think that's possible. But I don't really know either. But almost there, guys. 1 minute. But yeah, I don't think you get their actual phone number. You get a spoof DoorDash number. Oh, they're waiting for me outside. So hey. Nope. Oh, Christian, I assume. Christian. Cola or the frozen drink?
It was the Baja Blast.
Frozen.
I guess they gave me frozen. It wasn't supposed to be. That's okay.
Let me see what it says.
It's not a big deal. It was the quickest I've ever gotten my food ever.
Oh, really?
In my life.
All right, let me see.
I might have picked frozen too. I don't know.
I'm just
Could
trying to
be
make
wrong.
sure.
A little drunk.
Yeah, it says Baja Blast Freeze.
Yeah, I'm a little drunk. Sorry, I just clicked that on accident.
All right, so there's that.
But that was the fastest I've ever gotten it. So there's
well,
that.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
No,
You
I
enjoy.
appreciate you. Thank you.
All right, we are on to the next. And he handed me a $5 tip. He said that was the fastest he's ever gotten his food ever. So, toot toot. All right, complete. And he said he didn't mean to order frozen, but I checked and it said frozen. He said probably. I'm a little drunk. But I kind of don't like when they meet me out at the car. It like rushes me. All right, this next one's going a little ways. We need to turn around for one, but we're going 10 minutes. But it's going all the way around the block and we're just gonna turn. And I will turn you guys around here in a second. We're just gonna back up and go the other way. I do believe. He said, dang, she's here already. I'm gonna tip her. like the 4th cash tip I got now. Alright, so this one's still 9 minutes. The restaurant is out of something and leaves it up to the driver to message all the rest of the food needs cold. Oh, so like Sheetz will sometimes have a sticker on the bag that says, oops, we're out of this. I don't even text them or nothing. I just deliver it and they can contact DoorDash and get a refund. Now, if it's something from the restaurant, sometimes like I'll pull up to Burger King and they'll be like, hey, we're out of tea. Do you want to see if they want another drink? I'll do that. I'll call and ask them if they want something else in place of it. But those Sheetz orders, I don't think you can really change them anyway without them going into the app and changing it. So that's what I do, those ones. If it's something that can be swapped out, like the restaurant's willing to swap, then I'll call. Oh, kitty, don't run out in front of me, please. Okay, good. Kitty went the other way. This one's going to OHIO. Depends on the situation. It can lead to violation and a reduced tip. But I was talking about stuff that can't be swapped, yeah. Clyde, my day was pretty good. I slept most of it. I went to bed late this morning. Oh, that bar's jumping. That's how you know it's spring break. Because these bars have died out over the years. Like when I was young, holy crap, we had so much fun at the bars. Now, the people are too worried about DUIs. Nobody's at the bars anymore. What's up, Squish? You missed Rissa Kissa, it's just me now. But yeah, all in all, I had a pretty good day. Got to sleep in. I didn't have to get up this morning. I didn't even go to bed till this morning. And ran my son somewhere for the night. Rissa Kissa and the baby visited. I know you've been lurking, Squish. You're always lurking. That's why sometimes at the end of the night I say goodnight. I'm like, good night, Squish, if you're there. I know you lurk. Hello, Eugene. Oh, you're saying tonight you didn't miss Rissa Kissa because you were lurking. I just thought since you said what's up, ladies, maybe you missed it. Hey, Peter, hey. Hey, Peter, hey. All the ladies in the chat. All the ladies. Yeah, we dropped her off. We were kind of close. I knew she wasn't going to stay with me forever. And I was like, well, if you're going to want to go soon, now's the time. And I'm going to babysit for a little bit tomorrow afternoon. Yeah, I said that earlier. I said, where's Busy? Where's Lala? Where's Chris? And then I Beetlejuiced Lala. And I think Busy popped in too. I think Chris said hi to Busy. 5 minutes to this one. 5 minutes. Yeah, Santino. It's just hard for me to call him Santino because he started out as Chris. So kind of like Rue. Rue's actually RU. But he never corrected me. So now he's Rue. I can't even think about calling him RU. He approves, though. He approves. Another one is MD when she switches to Kung Pao Chicken. I can't call her KPC or Kung Pao Chicken. She's just MD. There's Rue. Please keep an eye on trolls. There's one in here now. Guys, 3 minutes. Yeti or snowman. Cooking day. When I get up, Easter stuff. Oh, tomorrow, big cooking day when you get up. Yeah, I should have asked Rissa what we were doing for Easter. Or if we're probably doing something though. My turn here. So we started a new kind of thing. Any mods that didn't hear it, we're going to do a 1 strike, 2 strike, 3 strikes, you're out of here. So you can first give them a warning and time them out for whatever it is, the minute. The second time they come back, give them another warning, time them out for 5 minutes. And the third time they come back and do it again, just hide them from the channel. We're going to try to stick to that. And that's all right, guys. I can hold my own too if I'm able to read the chat and hold my own. But there's sometimes that I'm not even reading the chat. I care more about you guys than myself. Like I said, I've been a bartender for 25 years. I got a little bit of thick skin. But I seen it earlier. I'm not so much seeing it now. Let me see. Are you on the point system or tier system? I'm on silver, so I would assume that's the tier system. I'm pretty new to this. I've only been DoorDashing for 3 months. Oh, see, I'm not paying attention to where I'm going right now. I just missed a turn because I'm chatting. Dang it. And like I said, the worst part of that, I wouldn't really care, but they're watching me miss turns. That's the part I hate about it. But hey, chat, hey. I'll pay attention to the chat here in a second so I can see what's going on. But if we're talking about the guy that was telling me to pay attention to the road and care about people's lives, and that it's illegal to look at my phone and drive, I think I'm assuming that's who you mean. Where are we going? A whole bunch of zigzags. Deliver to? Let me see what this says. No, it's not. Oh crap. Let me put the directions back on. Right next door though. How do I get in here is the question. I'm gonna trouble right up front. We're probably gonna have to do some back out miracles, but alright, I think I'm here. Hand it to customer. Okay. Got it. Let me just get out. I'll be right back, guys. Oh man, guys, that one was rough. Ooh. Let me just. Ooh. Ooh, where's this one going? Howland. We're definitely not going to Howland. $20 for 17.4. Hell no, I need more than that for that. But, ooh. $24 now for that one. They did up it, but that's still a really long way. I can't do it. It's all the way in near Austin town. We're gonna decline. If it comes back one more time higher, we might consider it. It's really far though. No, this is taking me out to Hubbard. Nope, 741 for 8.7. Now they're screwing with my acceptance rate. Decline. I'm trying to read these real quick. I don't profile, but the profile pic says it all. Sorry guys, I'm trying to catch up through all that before I pull out of here. Because I care about people's lives. What a douche canoe. Alright. Again, I have a hard time backing up. That kind of hurts me. We got a dumpster on one side of us. As long as we don't hit a car, we can hit my car. As long as we don't hit another car, we're good. Alright. I mean, I don't want to hit my car either, but I'd prefer. We're going to mess something up, let it be mine. Alright, so we're back out on the prowl. We're still at 58%, which is awesome because we just declined to. Let me flip you guys back around. Boom. I did have trolls for a minute until I got mods on. But since I've got mods on, we really haven't gotten any, or really had a problem with anybody, I should say. Every now and again. But they're good at knowing when I'm distracted, because normally nothing happens till I'm driving like to Greenville and not reading the chat at all, and I tell you guys you're on your own. That's when it seems to, they're like, oh good, she's not paying attention, I control the chat. And that's why I gave the mods the permission of 1 strike, 2 strike, 3 strikes, just get them out of here. Because after the 3rd time, they're just trolling, they're not going to change. But I guess if you don't have a troll or two, you're doing something wrong. I say the same thing about haters. If you don't have a hater, you ain't doing it right. Right? Back into YouTube also will allow you to put words that will trigger comments to be held as well. I don't even understand that, what you just said. See guys, there's a lot I've had to learn, and I'm still learning. Everything's been a learning curve, and I have learned a lot. The more you do anything, the better you get at it, I hope. But we have improved, I'd say. I was a brand new DoorDasher and a brand new live streamer. Never did either one of these things before in my life. I was a bartender for 25 years. I completely was winging it and faking it until I make it. Fake it till you make it. And that's basically what we're doing. But I have learned so much on both ends, the DoorDash end and the live stream end. I didn't even know what a thumbnail was, y'all. Like, what the heck is a thumbnail? And I even thought about like deleting some of the early videos. That was like before this camera. The videos were not as good. And I was like, you know what? No, we're not going to do that, because it shows the progression of the channel. And I'm going to look back in 5 years and be like, oh my goodness. Look what we were doing 5 years ago when we had no idea what we were doing. Can we trolls the trolls? That's an excellent idea, though. Troll the trolls. Fake to rate your college. Lose your watch hours, right? And there are some that I might still delete in the future, that just where I shouldn't have flipped my camera around, that I probably need to delete, and I was gonna wait till after I had my watch hours. And I think I have enough now that I don't even have to worry about it. I got quite a few watch hours. I'm way past the 4,000. I think I'm almost tripled past it. Because live streaming, you get more watch hours than you do just posting videos. So we got the watch hours in no time. We actually had the watch hours before the subscribers. And we've only hit 1,000 subscribers, y'all, a week ago. That's why when I was watching that raid back on his channel, they're saying, oh, I'm already up there, I already have 1,200. And I'm like, oh, I just got here. Like, yeah, I'm monetized, but I literally just got monetized. That's how fast we've grown, you guys. And then they really helped boost that up. We went from 1,200, 40 away from 1,200, all the way to 50 away from 1,500. It was almost 300 new subs last night. That's crazy. I'm gonna turn up here. They throw all the videos into a playlist that you don't like. Hey, that's a good, I actually thought about making a playlist actually. So that's a good tip. But they're the ones that I don't like is just because I flipped the camera somewhere where I necessarily shouldn't have flipped the camera. That's all. And I would just completely delete them, I think, or make them private. But I do need to make a playlist in general. Busy with the windshield wiper wave. You want those as 100%. It will show growth. Yeah, it absolutely shows the progression and the growth. I want to, because I want tickers. I just need the time to figure it out. My son thought he knew how to do OBS, and he does know how to do some of it. That's the whole reason I got the hotspot, the Wi-Fi hotspot in my car, so that we could bring the laptop into my car. I am clueless when it comes to those things. I have no idea what I'm doing. I probably need to watch a tutorial or two, but I want to get tickers on. Like how many dashes we've done after each dash, how much money we're up to after each dash. And then when we do the ride-alongs, I want to figure out how to make my ride-along co-pilot not half the screen. Like I just want them in a little corner of the screen. But on YouTube, it's half the dang screen. And I'm like, no. So I do want to figure those things out eventually. It is in my to-do list. But I've just learned how to do YouTube. So once I feel like this is conquered, then we'll probably, which I pretty much got it conquered now. If a person gets 2 strikes in one night, then come back on the following night, does it still get 2 strikes, or is it reset to 0? If I remember who it is, I'm probably just gonna kick you out of here. Because if you're gonna continue to come back night after night and cause problems, you don't need to be here. So if I happen to remember who it was that already got booted twice, I'd probably just say, you know what, just toss them. So one of the reasons I left the bar scene was the drama. I like to keep my chat happy and positive and yeah, I have 3 phones also. I have a live stream phone, then I have a read the chat phone in my vent, and then I have another phone in my hand that does the door dashing. But yes, one of these days I want to learn how to do those things. And I am very much the type of person that where there's a will, there's a way to do anything, and I will figure it out. It will eventually happen. I really just need the time. Because lately I've been out here till 3, 4 in the morning. I go home, I go to sleep, I wake up, I do what I gotta do mom-wise, and then I'm right back out here again for another 8 hours. So really I just need a night that I'm off, that I don't come out. But then I get a night that I don't come out and I'm like, oh, I just want to relax and watch TV. Like a real night off. But I am going to do it eventually. But hey, Chad, hey. Hey, Chad, hey. We learning together, busy. You have a job, just don't stream customers. Like the rest of our Generation X wouldn't. Stay safe. Just don't stream customers. No, I don't. I keep the customers private unless they want if they give consent and want on YouTube. That's when it's going to get fun, though, I think. I think eventually this town's going to catch on to what I'm doing. Like the guy in Sheets, he wanted to do a dance on YouTube. And I think that's when it's going to get fun. When they're going to be like, hey, are you the YouTube DoorDasher? And people can come act a fool for 5 minutes, 2 minutes. Oh, you're not lying, Sunny D. We got Pothole City here. Oh. Yeah, my son started he was moving stuff around on it, the OBS, and then he was like, well, you got to add the chat. I'm like, what do you mean you got to add the chat? How do you add a chat? So that's where we kind of got lost. At 3:55, they're killing me again. And I think it's going where we don't want to go. We're not going. I'd rather sit here. Decline. Decline. $3. The couch is definitely the enemy. Yeah. I don't do a whole lot of sitting on the couch. Like I said, I'm out here. I'd sleep. I'm out here again so far. Yeah, he is smart for his age, for sure. He knows way more than I do. And he can type so fast, you guys. I think all kids their age can. Me, I gotta like look at the letters and do. He's like, I'm like, whoa. You don't even gotta look at it. Oh, well, sorry, Sonny. That might eventually happen if I can figure out how to put them in the corner. Because it's going to be part of the higher membership. People are going to pay to be able to do it. And I think some people will want to do it. And I think it's an opportunity to involve you guys. And it also helps me not reading the chat as much while I'm driving at 2 a.m. But we are going to let that wait a little bit till I figure out how to get a corner picture. But I appreciate your opinion. Didn't read one of my comments. See, that's why I need a co-pilot. I'm off to crash out. Good night. Oh, bye. Have a blessed night. Night, Chad. Night. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Ecamm or Steamy Yard for what you need can get free enough to start. But yeah, I think once we do that, I think all kinds of people will want to come co-pilot and pay the $6.99 to do it. Night, Rue. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. I don't know how many other, I don't know. I'm new to this, but it's kind of like actual ride-alongs, right? That's what my channel's called. Dana's DoorDashing Ride Alongs. Why not let you guys ride along other than in the chat? I could link in and be live from Canada while you drove around. That's what we're talking about, Rod. So eventually, that's what we're doing. I'm going to have, they're called Road Dog Co-Pilots. But right now with YouTube, it's half my screen. That's why I want to figure out the OBS or whatever so I can bring it up the collaborator in the corner and not half the screen. Because I want you to still see the road and the most of the screen, right? I want the collaborator or the person I'm bringing on the screen in the corner. But that's what the Road Dog Co-Pilot membership is going to be about. If you're a Road Dog Co-Pilot member and are interested in being the co-pilot, I'm going to pull you up on the screen so everybody can see you, but you're also going to be able to communicate with me so I can hear you, so that you can help me keep up with chat, so I'm not trying to read the chat while I'm driving. So whoever my co-pilot is going to be like, hey Dana, so-and-so said, or hey Dana, don't forget the drink, or hey Dana, you're just going to help me keep up with the chat and communicate with me, basically. Yeah, there's terrible, Sunny D. Terrible. Especially the like poorer parts of town. They're real bumpy. So yeah, I think once a few people have co-piloted, I think it's gonna catch on and everybody's gonna want to do it. I hope anyway, because some people don't want to be on camera, but some people do. And if you, even if you want to just black it out and have your voice, that's okay with me too. But that's my plan in the future when we're like a bigger channel. Right now we're still growing, we're still gaining momentum, but that is in my future plans. We already have that membership actually because I just wanted to mess with the emojis, but it made me do 2 tiers, so that's what I did it as. Is there a mod that can answer a question I have? What's your question? You can ask Adam probably if you want to ask a mod. Hey, Daddy Goth. But yeah, I think once we're a bigger channel, I think quite a few people are going to want to come on and be live with me. So I think it's a great idea. Then there's other people that think they don't want to see anybody else. They just want to see me. But what gave me the idea was, so I've always said that once the channel grew and I had more people in the chat, I was going to need an actual passenger to help me keep up with chat. Kind of like what Rish just did, so that I can drive. It's hard out here driving, plus trying to read the chat, plus looking at the orders, plus watching for the deer. So like I was like, when I have 200 people in the chat, I need a passenger. And I was like, how the heck am I going to get somebody to ride with me every day? You know what I mean? And then it just dawned on me, let you guys be my passenger and I'll just pull you up on the screen. So this is $5.50 for 430, and I think we're gonna go on this one. We're gonna go. Let's go. All right, I'm gonna turn you guys around real quick. Boom. But yeah, I think once we have thousands of subscribers and people watching, I would rather just watch you by yourself. Yeah, so others have that opinion as well, Sunny D. But I think once it's going and we have a lot of people, I think it'll be really fun. And if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. But we won't know until we try. And we were supposed to co-pilot it. Chris was supposed to, not co-pilot it. We were supposed to try it. Santino was supposed to, I think last Friday, come live with me so that we could give it a test ride. Rissa Kissa test drove it once with me, but that's when it was half the screen. Where is this going? Let me make sure which sheets I'm going to. Yeah, we're going this way. How are you planning on getting the people that you're going to bring up? So they're going to be you guys. They're going to be my subscribers. Anybody that wants to come on and co-pilot, you're going to pay the $6.99 membership and be a road dog co-pilot. And like I said, if we ever get to be a very large channel, I think several people will want to do that. When we're little, not so much. But when we're big, I think everybody's going to be about it. We'll see. We'll see. I could be wrong. I think it's brilliant. Good night, Adam. With other streamers. Yeah, so Vad, I had originally, when I first started, I talked to OG Sean, and actually we need to hook up again, but we talked about doing a competition with him and I, and we were going to wait till we were both monetized. So we're both monetized now. So now that we're both monetized, I'll probably throw that back at him. And he'll probably win. He's in a bigger city than me, but it'll still be fun. And I think we're just gonna, oh, I need defrost real bad. I can't see anything. And I don't know if we can do it both ways. Like I can pull him up on mine and he can pull me up on his, because that would be really cool. Some of you watch both of us anyways. But yeah, we're gonna do a friendly competition, and I don't know what it'll be, like maybe who gets to $100 first, or who makes the most in 4 hours or something. So me and OG, he started a little bit before me, and he's given me tips and helped me a whole bunch. I hopefully just paid him back with one today, and I was feeling bad about it that I hadn't already. So we got on his live today, and I shared a little tidbit with him. Hopefully it helps him. I think he's, let me see. She'd rather say she got 7 figures. Wait, I'm confused. Next time you talk to him, tell him you meant 7 figure. Okay, I will. But yeah, I don't know him outside of YouTube. We just met through like this whole thing. Because when I originally started, I knew of me, OG Sean, and Daily Driving John. But apparently there's way more of us. Alright, I am here. See what I missed real quick. What did he say about me in the text message today? That's funny. I didn't realize that you were the Dana that he mentioned in the text message he sent me today. So what did he say? If somebody gets 2 strikes on night, does it reset back to 0 the next night? I already answered that, Sunny D. I taught OG and OG taught you. Yeah, he definitely helped me in a couple scenarios. Like, it would have taken me a minute to figure out how to make emojis. It would have probably taken me a whole nother day. But I'll be right back, guys. Get ready for the wiper wave. But yeah, another thing he helped me with was when my stream would crash, how to get back into it without completely ending it. That was a huge diamond of information. Some of the ones that edit are really great. There's a gal in SoCal, dude, hilarious, and several F delivery people. Yeah, there's one in Ohio, a girl in Ohio too, and a grandma somewhere too. The windshield wiper wave, that's what that was. Bust a move. There's a lot of technicalities that need to be worked out. Well, that's probably true. I just don't know why you're worried about them. And I do remember you from the other day. I don't know why you would ask Adam the same question I already answered you. Trying to see how much you can get away with before you're booted or what? It's not like there is a contract. Don't troll, don't have to worry about it. Exactly. Guys, we're going 4 minutes. 4 minutes. I gotta be careful here though, because 3 nights now though, there was a whole clan of deer. The whole dang family right on the side of the road. Right up in here. About this time, probably about an hour from now. Like this is their spot or something. At least 10 of them, guys. So I'm looking for the deer right now. And then I flash people like a crazy person. Like, watch for the deer, watch for the deer. Minutes. Okay. I have not taught Sean anything about YouTube. I've only taught him how to DoorDash. Gotcha. Well, how do you know Sean? Just through the internet and YouTube, or I'm assuming same way I know Sean? But yeah, he's a super good dude. I appreciate him. One minute, y'all. 1 minute. Boom. Hey, Chad, hey. Hey, Chad, hey. Hey, Chat, hey, t-shirts are coming. Promise, promise. I know what the black one looks like already, but I think I'm going to have her do a white one as well with the Hey, Chat, hey, with the hands and the music signs with the purple and the turquoise design that's on one of my things. And it will probably be that design on the coffee cup as well, I'm thinking. But we're here, I think, almost, maybe. Just kidding, we're not. But yeah, I wish I knew somebody in my town that knew about the Streamlabs or the OBS or whatever, because I'd much rather somebody just show me be like, oh, this is what you do. Did it bada bing, bada boom, bada bang. And maybe like, oh, cool. All right, I'm here. I'll be right back. This is a leave it door, my favorite kind. Cars in park, check. All right, that's a done dollar. All right, we are now getting another upside down at Dunkin'. We're going to decline that, not only because it's upside down, because this late at night I always wait at Dunkin'. And there's a guy in there, it's all dark, he looks like he hates his job. And we wait forever. So I'm just going to go ahead and decline that. It was upside down anyways. But at this time of night, we kind of got to take whatever comes in, except for that one. Because they're about to quit coming in about 20 minutes, if not now. Like I said, I knew I wasn't going to make a whole lot tonight. We started late, bringing my sister along. It was more just for fun and to make a couple bucks anyway. Because $5 is $5. But, I don't know where I just drove to. The heck am I at? And I gotta flip you guys around. Let me do that. Boom. I feel like they only give them one employee late night. Well, what if they get busy, you know? There's one guy taking the orders, making the food, hating his life. Oh my goodness, this is another dead end. Maybe I should try looking at the map on my phone when I just drive around trying to find my way out. That would help tremendously. But no, I'm trying to read the chat instead. This is why I get pulled over, folks. Alright. Tell me this says no outlet too. Okay, no. Yes, it does. Oh my god. Somehow I'm in like this little area that I can't find my way out of. This also has no outlet. So I guess we're turning around again. And try this again. Look at my map a little bit better. Oh, Clark. You get the hearts, buddy. Hold on. All the hearts for you. I'm lost anyway, so. Thump, 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 thump. Appreciate you. Much love, much love. Let me heart that. Ba-boom. and see if I can't figure out how to get out of where I am. I'm in a labyrinth, y'all. Everywhere is no outlet. It goes in like a circle. Okay, I see now, I think. So past that one. Ooh, stop sign. Okay. All right, now which way, George? Which way do we go? I think we go this way. Oh, tell me that says no outlet. Watch children, I think it says. Watch children, okay. Let me watch for the children. No children. At 2:13 a.m., I'd hope not. Alright, I think I might have found our way out. Up to later today, probably sleeping. Good morning, Olivia. Also, StreamYard will allow you to broadcast from multiple platforms as well. Yeah, my brother mentioned that to me. I think it was something else though that he was talking about. Twitch maybe? I don't know. But yeah, he was telling me about an app I can use and stream everywhere all at once. But like I said, I'm new to both of these things, and I like to be good, really good at what I'm doing. I was a bartender for 25 years, and I was a damn near professional at that. I could rock a bar. So I like to be good at whatever I'm doing. So I wanted to make sure that I'm mastered DoorDashing and streaming in general first, and then I can start dabbling, expanding my horizons a little bit. Oh my goodness. Did this just bring me right back to where I freaking started? I might have to put my maps on, y'all. Because I'm going nowhere. I kind of hope I get an order just so the directions will tell me where the heck I get back to, like, anywhere I know. Where is my blue dot? Where does that take me? Where if I go that way? Okay, so we need to go this way. I think I got it now, folks. I hope. And then why are you going that way? No. I did. I think I just went in a big circle, y'all. Because I want to go the other direction, I think. Hold on. Which way is my blue dot moving? Yeah, the wrong freaking way. Oh my. Well, what if I continue to go this way? What happens? Yeah, I'm definitely going the wrong way. Well, this is fun, y'all. At least I'm comical, huh? Entertaining watching me drive around in circles. But this is crazy. Now where's my blue dot? Show me my blue dot so I can look at this map. Did it just disappear? Did my blue dot just disappear? I think it may have. Oh, there it is. Found it. Just kidding. Alright, so now which way am I moving? Okay, so now I need to go straight. I've never been so lost anywhere, and I've lived here for 44 years, y'all. And it's not that I'm lost, just the way that it's going. If you don't hit one of the main roads, you're just going to keep going in circles. But I think... Alright, we need to go... Not there. Up here, we need to go... Right or left? Oh, Well, I know where I'm at now. Yay. Alright. I think we're gonna go back to Sheets Way. Or should I go Taco Bell Way? Let's go Sheets. All we have open right now, guys, is Sheets, Taco Bell till 3, and Speedway. And that's it. Taco Bell's about to close, though. So that's why I'm choosing Sheets. And it might be the end anyway. Enjoy the rest of your dash, Dana. Hey, chat. Oh, I hate that vanishes. Hey, chat. Hey, have a blessed rest of the early Saturday. Until next time. Later, chat. Later. Catch you later, Lewis. Appreciate you, buddy. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. If they do, get a shoe. I think a fun twist to your channel might be don't drink and drive, and then sharing all of your experience as a bartender of 25 years. Wait, your channel might be don't drink and drive, and then sharing all of your experience as a bartender. Yeah. Yes and no. I could probably make side money just picking up people from the bar. They don't have a choice but to drink and drive. If you, and that's the craziest thing. Like, one thing I've never understood was it's totally illegal to drink and drive, but every bar has a parking lot. Make it make sense. And I'm actually ramp certified. And if any bartender ever followed any of that, nobody would ever even have a buzz. Just saying. I mean, I agree that people should not drink and drive. But I know for sure that people do. And they make it. Like, sometimes they can't even see straight. But I also worked at a club where you have to be a member. And they drink every single day, most of them. And no shade, I mean, I'm not judging anybody. To each their own. Shot, 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 shots. Well, 7-figure dashing investor. Eventually, I do have other plans too. One is the Road Dog co-pilots. And I think that's unique. I don't think there's many other channels that involve their members quite like that. But I have a secondary, I have to DoorDash to pay my bills, right? So we have to be doing this to make my ends meet. But eventually I want to have a second channel that is for cancer warriors and survivors. I am a breast cancer survivor. So that is one of my ultimate goals eventually, is having a place that people can come and vent and chat and cry and feel like they have somebody to talk to. It also opens up your audience past the gig economy. It opens it up to mothers against drunk drivers, family members with kids, and larger audience, and your potential to earn. Yeah, it is a good idea. I just don't know what I could do with that. All I could say is don't drink and drive. Like, what can I really do other than say that? I don't know. But thanks for the tips. I appreciate them. The reason why I say that is because the Ride Alongs is very saturated. Yeah. I still think I'm doing alright though. We'll see. I do have a leg up, I think, because I'm a girl. You could bring the drunks on the delivery and keep them from eating the food on camera. There is one guy that I've always said, if you want to get famous on YouTube, just follow him around, because he's the funniest ever, especially when he's hammered. And I just seen him. I said, when can I get you hammered and bring you along for a ride along? He's hilarious, y'all. But so was my mother. She had stage 2 breast cancer, but then my mother passed away due to her catching COVID. Oh man, sorry to hear that, Aaron. Air hug, air hug. A lot of them drink all day, every day, stumble home and back for a shot with breakfast. Absolutely bad. Drunk taxi confessions. What delivery version? Thank you, the 7-figure dashing investor. Appreciate it. I'm very, 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 very blessed. Maybe that's what we should do. Start a drunk pickup and video it. I wouldn't feel safe though. If I was a dude, I would totally do that. But I wouldn't feel safe. Getting the yawns. That was probably the last order. It is that time. It's 2:24. They didn't destroy my acceptance rate too bad. We're still sitting at 56%. I really don't have a whole lot of stories though. I don't think. You're obviously delivering late at night to probably a lot of people who are drunk, and you can bind your deliveries with your stories as a bartender while doing your ride-alongs with your co-pilot. I don't think I understand. Hold on, let me reread that again. You're obviously delivering late at night to probably a lot of people who are drunk, yes. And you can bind your deliveries with your stories as a bartender while doing your ride-along with your co-pilot. Yeah, I don't think I have a whole lot of stories. I mean, I think I share stories a lot of bartending, the ones that I have. Like, I think I told the story of the girl that took her flip-flop off and started beating the girl with the flip-flop. I think I've told that story. That was hilarious. Biggest girl I've ever seen in my life, too. And I'm standing there with my pepper spray like, I'll mace you, trying to keep her from coming behind the bar. Yeah, I think I'm one of the few females, so I think that does give me a little bit of an edge. My mother just seen the oncologist. I really don't understand what's going on with her. Has 3 cancer spots on her lungs, but they're just going to watch them for now. So they must not be too concerned about the spots then, or they would be biopsying them immediately. So they're going to watch and see if they change. And if there's any change, then they're going to biopsy them. But mine were biopsied immediately just because they needed to know whether to give me surgery on my boob or not. Because if it was breast cancer in my lung, they were just going to leave my boob on and prolong my life, is their words for you're dying, but we'll keep you alive as long as we can. So from hearing that, Adam, I would say that she might be okay for now. Hopefully they did do a biopsy. And they do know it's cancer. And they're just going to watch it. That doesn't make sense to me. She should be on some kind of treatment. Especially if there's 3. The drunk stories come from rideshare more so than delivery. I had so many issues with drunk passengers. Yeah, and I don't think that's when I'd be sketched out. And I needed a break from the bar scene. That's why I'm here. My community members would tell the stories. Hey, that's a good idea. Have my co-pilots tell their stories. Yeah, Adam, I don't know what to say about that. Maybe it's the kind that it is maybe not that aggressive, because lung cancer is really not something to mess around with, especially if it's 3 nodules. Did you time out Herbie? I didn't even see Herbie on here. Joanne, tough subject for me. My nephew was killed by a drunk driver just 1 week after he qualified as a solicitor. Oh, Joanne, I missed that earlier. Air hug for Joanne. I'm so sorry, Joanne. What was the question here? Adam, did you time out Herbie for more than 1 minute? And Marzus, whatever Adam decided to do is fine with me. I didn't even know Herbie was in here, so he did what he was supposed to do. But that is what we're trying to follow. First strike's a minute, second strike's 5 minutes, third time you're just out of here. Never to come back. And you know what? I was thinking, Peter, if you're still on there, I hope Chris is okay, because it just dawned on me. He was back on the other night, but he did say that he was having a health issue. And that's why he wasn't on for 3 nights. So I hope he's all right. I hope that's why he wasn't on tonight. Or I hope that's not why he wasn't on tonight. And Pam. Where's Pam been? I'm kind of concerned about Pam now. Trust me, I notice when y'all aren't here. If you're regularly on here with me, I notice. And she hasn't been on in a couple days, so I'm kind of concerned about her. Joanne, thanks for stopping in. Love you long time. Hope to see you again. Chat at you again. I'll probably be back on tomorrow at some point. And my dash is probably over now anyways. This is kind of our end of the night chat. And don't know snitches get stitches? All right, let's see. So yeah, I'm gonna just go ahead and end this. Like I said, I knew we wouldn't make much tonight. We were just coming out to make what we could in the time that we could and have a little fun with my sister out here. You could have all the regulars pop in for a visit as you dash. Yeah. We brought up, we were trying it out the first night because I needed to learn how to pull people up and how to take them off and all that. So we test drove it with my sister first. We pulled her up. But like I said, it was half the screen, so I need to figure that out first. And then we brought up Cindy as well because I needed to figure out how to get one off and pull another one up. So Cindy has come on with us once. John's expanding on the thoughts of your community. Ponder the idea. I don't understand what you're saying, though. These stories about the medical prognosis is parallel to the stories about being a bartender and dealing with drunks. Expanding on the thoughts of your community. Ponder the idea. I just don't know what I can really share with my experience with drunks other than There's a reason bartenders drink. And I'm not a big drinker. I drink like once or twice a year. I get in a mood. And even then, it's like 2 beers because I'm a lightweight. And I won't drink and drive. I mean, I'm sure I have stories, but it would be like trying to sit and think of a story every night just to tell. For me, that's got to be natural. And it just comes naturally with my dashing, the stories I tell. That would be my specific niche, though, is having the co-pilot. You ever need a hand? I work 2 YouTube channels. Awesome. Your niche is woman dasher. But I think too, once I have the co-pilot, I think that's going to take off. Like I said, how many channels do you see that involve their subscribers? And I'm going to involve my subscribers every night. Somebody different is going to be on the screen with me co-piloting. Like if they were my passenger, only they're not going to be in my physical car. They're going to be on the video, if that makes sense. Like a collaborator, only it's going to be my subscribers. But I appreciate, Rod, what'd you say? If I ever need a hand at work too. Do you know how to do the OBS stuff? I'll stop watching if you have co-pilots. So I have a feeling this is Sunny D. And like I said, we got to try it at least for a week or two. Or even if it's a total fail the first time, okay, at least we tried. If all my people are telling me they hate it, then we won't do it anymore. But I've had a few people tell me they think it's a great idea. I've had a few people tell me they don't want a co-pilot. So all we can do is try it and see what happens. And I can't promise that it'll stay. I can't promise that I'll have one. I can't promise that I won't have one yet because I don't know yet. But we are going to try it and see how it works out. Because what's the saying? You never know until you try? Or something like that. And I think some people that are on here all the time and chat will want to get to know the other people that they're chatting with all the time. We do the same for sports. That pop in, give out a bet, and pops out. So yes, I can show you all that stuff and teach you what YouTube wants the most. Yes, I'd appreciate any help I can get. Like I said, I'm a newbie, I'm an amateur. But I do think the co-piloting is a brilliant idea, and I think that's what will separate me from the other dashers. And that's what's going to make it more fun for you guys, because you get to get involved. And like I said, not everybody wants to be on screen, but some people do. And I think if I ever have 20,000, 50,000 viewers, people are going to jump at the opportunity to pay to ride in the co-pilot seat. But yeah, I'm trying. Knowledge is knowledge. I'll take all of it I can get, for sure. You're never done learning. Oh, there goes the music. See, I forget. I roll down the window because I'm hot. So that's a big problem. My biggest problem is I can't remember anything. Like, I know we can't roll down the windows because of the music. But I get hot, and then I'm like, roll down the window, and then I'm like, oh yeah, we're sitting in sheets. I can't roll down the window. I'm going to turn the air on. But I have suffered four mini strokes, and the medication I'm on is also a side effect. So my memory is terrible, y'all. That's the worst part about any of this. And I think that's a bad move, Dana. You're going to lose a lot of viewers if you have a co-pilot. Well, like I said multiple times, we won't know until we try, and we're going to try. And if you don't like it, then I don't know. It'll be on analytics. You might be right, you know. Maybe everybody hates it, and then I'll quit doing it. But maybe everybody will love it. But we have to try it to at least know that. But I appreciate your 2 cents. We'll see. It might work, it might not. But I think once it's a large channel, it's absolutely going to work. We just have to get there first. I think it's a cool idea to co-pilot adds a different element to change things up. Yeah, and nobody else is doing it. That's what separates me from everybody else live streaming DoorDash. I don't see why it would be a bad thing unless the co-pilot sucks, right? But even in that case, I don't know, they paid their membership to do it. You got to give them the night to do it. And then I just know, because it'll be somebody different every night. I don't know. I guess I didn't think about that. But I'm sure there are going to be some that were like, oh my gosh. I dig the idea too. I think it's brilliant. And I'm going to need the help when we're that big. There's no way I'm going to be able to read a chat with 400 people in it. And I'm thinking down the line. Like if our channel ever gets that big. But I guess that's what super chats are for too. If you want my attention, you pay for it. But I'm different than that. I'm not here to be greedy and take your money. I want to reply to everybody without you having to send me money to do it. So yeah, I should have turned this off. This wants to take me out to Youngstown. We're definitely not going. $15.75 for 20 miles. It's upside down and it's 20 miles. So that's a decline. And I'm probably just going to turn it off. We'll just chat from here on out. Heading to sleep. Marzi will be off his timeout in 4 minutes. Good night, Squish. Good night, sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. If they do, get a shoe. Oh, I didn't turn it off in time, y'all. Decline. 10:30 for 15.6. They're destroying my acceptance rate right now. But I am getting bar 30. Maybe I should wait. Let's see what the... Nah, we're just going to end it. Although it is saying 1 to 3 minutes. If I get one out of here to go to Greenville for 20 bucks, I would probably do that. What's the promo right now? $1 Peaky Pay. See, Squish is another, for instance. I've met him as Squish, so now he's forever Squish to me. He'll never be Solo Darren. Hope that's okay, Squish. I wonder what happened to Sniper, too. Sniper hasn't been in a while. But yeah, I think I'm just going to go ahead and turn it off. We did 36.33. Woohoo! $3 and 3 minutes. Earnings this week is 494. Done. I'm wondering what I should eat, y'all. What should I get from Sheets? I'm so sheetsed out. Oh, wait. I don't have to get Sheets. I stopped earlier at this pizza place and bought a pepperoni roll, and it's waiting for me. So I think I'm just going to eat that tonight. I would suggest looking at your model with 10 page co-pilots, then 50, then 200, then 1,000. Wait, what? I don't understand what you're saying. Looking at your model with 10. Oh, yeah. So yeah, I think that's the things I would kind of have to figure out is how I'm going to choose which ones. Like, would it be completely random out of the Copilot memberships and you just get lucky? Or do we want to make sure that everybody that's paid for it gets their turn? And how do you do that in 30 days? So those are the things that I got to think about for that, yes. Or once it reaches a level that's unsustainable, do you change gears and do something else? Yeah, those are things I got to think about. But for now, we just want to test drive it. Once I figure out how to get them in a corner of my screen and not half the screen. And then we can figure out the after that. Or do I find one really good Copilot? I don't know. Lots to think about, and there's a lot of different ways we could go with it. Anything, reach out, we'll give you a tutorial. I work from home. Awesome, Rod, I appreciate you. I need to go back and watch this just to see what you said your channels were. Keep same person on all the time. But yeah, at that point though, I'm probably gonna have to pay them. Like, who wants to do it all the time every day with me without getting paid? I'm gonna be getting paid to do this. And I think it's more fun letting you guys get to do it. I think that's what's gonna draw me more people. It's like, oh, we get to go be a part of this. If I get a good partner. That's wishful thinking, Adam. My buddy is streaming with the exact setup the other day. I will ask him which third-party app he was using. It was probably OBS or StreamYard, but I will ask them. Yeah, I've looked into both of those. I just need to like tutorial how to do it or somebody show me how to do it, because I'd rather somebody show me. I'm more of like a visual learner, and I'll get it like that. Like, you show me, I'm gonna get it. But trying to figure it out on my own will probably take me a couple days. Although a YouTube tutorial on it, I'd probably get it pretty quick. Like, I've learned to crochet on a YouTube tutorial. I've taken up my own toilet and replaced my own toilet with a YouTube tutorial. I've tried to fix my own washing machine on a YouTube tutorial. All right, Rod, awesome. And maybe we can just, because you live stream too, so we can like video chat or something through it. How would that work? I know on StreamYard for sure you can change the layout of the screen to all sorts of variants. Yeah, but I think my son knows how to do like that part of it, but how do we get the chat on it? It's the YouTube chat. That's where my brain goes, what? So, and that's another thing, like, how do I even know what I did looks like without going live? And then I go live and be like, okay, that ain't right. Let me end that and try again. Is that how you figure it out? You have to go live to preview what you're doing? Or can I get a preview of what I'm doing before I go live? I've heard these read Outlook on live, and you can also add someone like a caller that shows up on the screen and they could read it while you drive. That's what I'm talking about. Somebody that's, I'm going to pull up, that gets to be a part of the drive, the ride, that's going to communicate with me so I can drive. Yes, I can send you a link to StreamYard to meet face to face. Awesome. Cool. Definitely down for that. That would help me tremendously, because then we can start to test drive that. Because if I can get them in the corner, like, Oh, you can't even see that. Like a little corner of the screen instead of half my screen. You know what I mean. You know what I'm talking about. I'd be all about it. We'd be test driving it tomorrow. But I don't like it. Oh, another thing is on those other ones, can I still stream horizontally? YouTube, if I want to pull somebody up, is only vertical. I looked it up. I Googled it. It said you could, but when I went to do it, it said you cannot do this unless it's vertical. You can create a recording that's just for you to watch and pretend like you're doing live. Oh. So it's like a pretend live to see. Got you. That would be helpful. 7-figure. Where are you from, 7-figure dashing investor? It has that function as well, and it's really easy, at least on StreamYard. I think you just click them on the screen and then you add them to the live chat and put them on the screen. Yeah, I know how to get them on the screen on YouTube, but it's half the damn screen, which is why I gotta learn how to use one of these other things. And that's when I need somebody to, like my sister, she's normally the person I call, like, hey, I need you to test this out for me. Like when I didn't know how to pull up people on YouTube, never pulled anybody up before, I said, hey, I need you to help me. I just need to learn how to do it. But we had to go live to do it. So we're doing all that, testing this stuff out live. I'm like, sorry guys, we got to restart. But we learned. You can also run StreamYard from a browser on a phone. You don't have to have a laptop. Yeah, I did know that about StreamYard. But we were trying to run with the OBS because, not now, but originally, because my son wanted to be involved and he kind of knew how to do OBS. So he was going to do that part for me in the car with the laptop. But he doesn't even want to be involved right now anymore, so we can kind of do whatever now. But I do have that option of bringing laptop in the car with the Wi-Fi hotspot if we wanted to do OBS. So both the host and the joiner on StreamYard have the option to have the chat pulled up so that they can see it, and you can also set it so the chat is displayed on the screen for viewers. Yes, that's what we need. So we need me, the person I'm pulling up, and the chat. And the road. Well, me is the road, because I flip that back and forth. I'm in Phoenix, Arizona. I work 18 hours a day. Oh my goodness. 4 days, I will have 50,000 lifetime deliveries. Holy crap. So you are a professional. 18 hours a day. Holy crap. That's a lot. Do you sleep? So I did 10 hours last night. And man, I don't know if I could do another. I could do another 2. I don't know if I could do another 8. I was starting to get delirious. And I could never make that much in this area. It's just not possible. I'm out here for 10 hours or 8 hours and make $100. And DoorDash needs to pay up with the gas prices going up. Like, it's terrible. I think they're cheap. The base pay like $2 and something. What? But it also depends on where you're at, too, to the location. Like, if I got to go to Hubbard, they pay me to go to Hubbard. Oh, sports does not sleep. Yes, you can stream horizontally through StreamYard, but can I bring up a collaborator horizontally through StreamYard? OG pretty much just helped me with the live streaming bits, the YouTube part. The chat has taught me a lot about door dashing. Like, I don't know who told me, but I didn't know that you could click on the house to see the address before you accepted the order. I was accepting the order and then saying, okay, where am I going? I mean, yes, you can see it on the map, but you can't see the actual address. And that saved me, like, that was a diamond bit of information, because there's specific areas around here I don't want to go to at 2 in the morning. And now that I know the addresses of them, and now that I know I can see that before I accept it, I'm like, where are we going? Nope, we're not going there. I think it's just my area. And the time that I dash. Well, I think I do okay late night. I do better late night than I do day. But it's because I'm in a small town. So, like, the weekends suck for me. If I come out dinner time on the weekends, it sucks. And it's like everybody else, they're like, oh, the weekends dinner time is where it's at. That's when it's busy. And I'm like, not for me. I'm in a small town. All the dashers think that. So there's way too many dashers out here. And we're all sitting in a parking lot because we have 30 orders and 60 dashers. So I do way better during the week late night than I do on the weekend at dinner time. Because even the part-time dashers are out here on the weekend. They work all week their regular job and come dash on the weekend. What I do not love is an orange person. Who's orange? Am I orange? Do I look orange, y'all? I had somebody say that the other day, too. I'm like, why do I look orange? Maybe it's the lights that cheats reflecting on me. Or he's talking about Donald Trump. I see that now. I'm going to subscribe to your channel and monitor your progress, and hopefully we can become friends and collaborate. I would love that, Seven Figure, and I appreciate all the help you're giving me, for sure, because you definitely know way more than I do. You got the, what's the word I'm looking for? You got the experience that I do not. So I appreciate you. What can we do to collaborate, though? Like, you want to do a competition? I'm monetized now. Where are you at, Arizona? You'd beat the hell out of me, too. You and Sean both would. But I'm okay to lose. It's just going to be fun. Ship shows map and all before you accept. Yeah. Dear Miss Lewis, I love the U.S. citizens. I love my friends. Well, hello, 8899. Talking about reading chat or DoorDash delivery orders. Am I talking about reading chat or your DoorDash delivery orders? Yeah, I wasn't talking about my DoorDash delivery orders at all. I thought we did that already. Yeah, we made $494.70 so far this week, and did I take a day off? What's today? Today's Friday. I think I took Tuesday off. I think I took a day off. And then we went through my ratings as well, I believe. So yeah, my lifetime deliveries is only 757 compared to that guy's 50,000. I've only been doing this 3 months. Oh, it was Saturday? Or no, it's Saturday for me, you're saying. Yeah, it's totally Saturday. But not till I go to sleep and wake back up. To me, it's still Friday. But technically Saturday, yes. I usually watch OG until John comes on, so maybe I'll see you tomorrow. I'll be here. I'm normally on most nights till 2 or 3. Question, if it costs you $10 to go to a better market than $10 to go back home. Would you drop 20 to make 100? No, because so I could go to Niles, right? Niles is like 20 minutes for me. I could go there, and it would be way busier. My issue with that is I would be stressed the hell out. I like dashing where I know where I'm at, is my issue. Like, I could never go try and dash somewhere, like go on vacation and dash while I'm there, or go outside of my area. Like, I don't even like going over to Hubbard. If I go get an order from Hubbard and it's coming back here, I'll go get it. But I don't like going to Hubbard and further out to Youngstown because I don't know where I'm going. And then I'm stressed out and the cops are following me and I don't know the speed limit, and it's just too much going on for me with everything, not knowing my area, if that makes sense. I like knowing when I'm smarter than the GPS. Like, there's several times that I'm like, well, I'm not listening to the GPS on this one because I know the quicker way. And yes, that's hurting me financially, I know. But I know what stress it would put on me. Talking about sharing resources and how to use StreamYard, reach your goals. Oh, got you. Yes, absolutely. Got you. See, when I hear collaboration, I think about, like, I don't know. But I got what you're saying now, and I appreciate it. I appreciate that. StreamYard has enough free stuff to do what Dana wants. Hello, Cindy. I just talked about you earlier. Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. I said that when we were trying to figure out how to pull people off the screen, that we brought you up for a little bit. So Cindy co-piloted. We didn't dash anything though. She was just come up and we figured out how to pull her up and take her off. But we had to do it through an email. So I don't know of any other way to do it than sending her the link through an email. If there's an easier way to do that. I'm sure there is on the other apps though. Like, I think on Facebook, all I have to do is hit add me. And that would be way easier if YouTube would let you do it that way. Hello, unknown, hello. Nobody's eating food, Brave. We shut down our dash. We're just doing our end of the night chat right now. I like to chat for a little afterwards. I don't always get to chat because I'm driving most of the night. Email works or people use Discord, yeah. But it should be easier than that. Like, it should just have an add me link like Facebook does. That would be awesome. You look pretty tonight. Oh, thank you, Cindy. I did cut my hair. And we were in a hurry to get out here. I got out here late. So I just threw some crap in my hair, and it was going to rain anyways. I'm like, you're going to get rained on, so you might as well just do your twiddly dudes and be on your way. But thank you. The lady in sheets told me I looked pretty too. Because I know all these people now. They see me every day. Missed the party. If any of my regulars on too missed yesterday, it was spectacular. I got GOAT rated. If you missed it, go watch my last video or go to his. Watching his is hilarious. I laughed my butt off watching his. He's like, put your hands on the steering wheel, lady. So they were live streaming, watching my reaction to being rated. It was great. Best experience by far in this whole live streaming journey. I was completely caught off guard. I had no idea what to do. I didn't even know what was happening. Like, I knew of a raid, but I thought it was like, and it is, the raid where when you get off your stream, you send all of your viewers to another channel. So I knew what that kind of raid was. I had no idea what was happening. I was like, did I just get featured on YouTube or something? Like, what's happening? Because, like I said, brand new. I have no idea what I'm doing so far. Oh, busy. It was great. You got to go watch it. I wonder what Dana will do later. Probably gonna eat, watch some TV, and pass out. I don't have to get up in the morning, though. Yay. I look forward to these days. I probably won't go to bed till like 8 in the morning because I don't have to get up. When's the next stream, Dana? Probably tomorrow. And hey, do what David does. Hey. You can build a reusable studio with one link for all the same link. Yes, that's what we need to do. Yes. See, that's why you're exactly the guy I need, you and the other guy, to teach me these things, because I'm absolutely clueless. I looked at OBS and went, what? My son was moving shit around, but... And you look really pretty. Now I'm off. All the best from over the ocean. Good Easter time. You too, 88.99. And thank you for the compliment. Doesn't stress produce growth? I'll stop. I understand. Ultimately, I'm just giving you things to think about. Yeah, I appreciate it. No doubt. No doubt. It does to a point. It would produce, I mean, maybe it would produce more money in my pocket. But I don't want to go to work every day and be stressed out. That's just not something I want to do. And you know, granted too, I could, if I had my sister with me one day, we could go try it out. Because I think the more I went over there and the more I dashed over there, the more I would get to know the area over there, and then it would be better. But really, I'm not really concerned about my growth too much yet, only because I feel like I've grown so much faster already than I thought. Like, I don't think we're doing bad growth-wise. So I'm not really thinking about how I'm gonna grow yet. I will be, but we haven't really reached a plateau yet. Like, I think we've grown really, really fast. Some channels never get monetized. I think it said 2%. And I've done it in less than 3 months, two and a half maybe. I thought something looked different, but I do at some point might have to make more money, so we might have to go to Niles eventually, just not yet, because there is going to become a point where I do have to make more money, because I'm about to make this decision I'm about to make to swing for the fences, and I think we would have to put in way more hours here to make what I would need to make, where I could just move over 20 minutes and make it in 5 hours than I would need to make, that I would have over here in 10 hours. Or I just switch apps. Like, I could go to Spark and make more on Spark. Okay. I thought something looked different, but it's always pulled back. You look amazing and years younger. Oh, thank you, David. Thank you. Good night, Eugene. I'll do what David does. Are you going live Easter? Probably. I don't know. It depends on what's all open. But probably. Do what David does. You get all the hearts. Thump, 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 thump. Yeah, I looked at it and went, what? No cups today, unknown. Nope. Oh, there's tons of money to be made in Pittsburgh. But I don't even like to drive there for a doctor's appointment, let alone dash around in it. I would never try to dash in Pittsburgh, Atlanta, California, where I would never try to dash in a big city ever. I don't even like to drive in it. Period. I understand I would make more money though. Yes, I know that. DoorDash sent me pure trash for like 7 hours yesterday. Yeah, that was all last week for me. They sent complete garbage last week. And I think it's because of the end of the month. People are broke at the end of the month. Oh, thanks, Brave Bull. Thump, 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 thump. Love y'all. Like me, Dana, I'm still trying to hit 1,000 subscribers, but I'm going up slowly. I'm at 911. Oh, Cindy. You need the goat raiders to come goat raid you. I watched them goat raid somebody else today, and she didn't have her 1,000 subscribers yet. And I think she was at like 5 something. And by the time they were done, she had like almost 900 subscribers. She was so excited. Oh, shit, I might have to become a goat raider. That was super cool. And if my channel is ever that big one day, we will be doing that. We will be paying that forward at least a couple times. Maybe like once a month or something. That was awesome. And I'm a very much so pay it forward kind of girl. But yeah, like you, Cindy, sometimes people never get there, so I don't think I'm doing too bad of a job. And not that he's saying that I am doing a bad job. I'm not saying that either. I'll take all the help I can get from him. He knows way more than I do. I just haven't. I'm still getting my footing, I guess, is what we're saying. What I'm saying. And yeah, Cindy, you'll get there. You'll get there. It's more about the watch hours too, unless you're live streaming. How many watch hours do you have, Cindy? You leaving me? Margman, who's leaving you? Oh my goodness. Bizay, you rejoined. Love you. I got some kind of discount. Here is some gas money and something to keep my ideas front and center. You were stresses as a first-time bartender, then as each day passed, it became the norm. That's what I'm saying. So I probably could go to Niles and be stressed out for a little bit and learn it better, and then it be norm. So yeah. But you get the hearts. The 7-figure dashing investor. Thump, 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 thump. Appreciate you. What's really on the forefront of my mind is I wish I would have known that I would have been door dashing months ago. I would have bought a beater. That's what I'm worried about. I'm destroying my car. I would much rather be running around in a beater to destroy. So that's kind of where it is, to try to get what I need to get and try to save up a little bit to buy a beater so that I'm not destroying my car. But you get all the love, all the love. I appreciate you times 1,000. Yeah, anybody else on my channel that hasn't, go subscribe to Cindy real quick. Help a girl out. I'd like to see do what David does. Go to 4-6 today. It's Friday. Let's get a 10. Shoot, do what David does might be my first co-pilot. Because he religiously gives me that $2 every day. You want a co-pilot? You want to test ride my co-pilot, do what David does? Or are you shy? Some people are shy. That's okay. Not everybody wants to be on camera. I'm pretty sure when I get my car fixed and start dashing again, I'm going to go live while I'm dashing. There you go, Cindy. No problem, girl. Appreciate you. I hope you can make it happen just as well. Done for tonight. 316.49. So that's what you made tonight, was 316.49. Yeah, that's awesome. My best night was last night at 180, and I was out here for 10 hours for 180 bucks. That's crap. I mean, it's still, I think we said it was 9.5 hours, but by the time I ended the stream, it was 10. So just door dashing, it was 9 hours. So that's still my $20 average. I'm still making $20 an hour. But I know I could be making more elsewhere in 10 hours. Because I watch OG Sean make more. What are you trying to do, Dana? I missed it. I don't even know what you mean by market cap. I don't even know what that means. I didn't even know what a thumbnail was, yo. There's a lot that I did not know and still don't know. That's like what they should make at the top? Or you mean like at the lowest? For $20 an hour is like the most you can make door dashing. That would be what I think a cap is. Like when I was capping myself at 400 a week. So I have to explain that a little bit too. Up till this last week, I've been capping myself at 400. I've only been allowed to make 400 a week. And that's why I said we're about to make the decisions that I'm going to need to make more money to be able to cover my own medical insurance. My medical insurance is so super important right now. I still have so many things going on medically. So I'm about to have to pay, and it's going to be a lot. So I'm going to have to make more. But I also don't want to continue to hold myself back either. Not at the moment, busy, but in the future, do you want to come on and, somebody got to come on and test ride it. Do you want to? You're on here with me enough. And I don't mean tonight. Once we figure out where you'll be in a little corner. Once I figure that out, I need somebody to test drive the Copilot. Do certain tricks that you need to do in order to make more than $20 an hour, and that's what I've taught OG. Ask OG tomorrow when you get onto his live stream. So I have figured out one thing. When I'm downtown Sharon, a lot of the times I would pause my app till I got back up here because I didn't want to go to Hubbard or stay downtown. But what I've just learned, that those Hubbard trips are the ones that pay me $20 an hour, $20 a trip to go out there. And they only take me 20 minutes. So I'm like, why are you pausing down there? Hope to get the Hubbard order that comes back this way. Go out there and take it and make a quick $22. So I am starting to think differently about, originally I didn't want to go to Hubbard for $20, and now I'm like, oh hell yeah, we're going to Hubbard for $23, because we don't get those $23 orders unless we're driving to get them. I don't know yet, Bizay. I was just thinking about once I figure out how to get it in the corner of the stream. I'll let you know though. Why, you want to come on right now? We'll pull you up right now. You want to say hey to the chat? I'll pull you up. So yeah, up till recently, so I've been capping myself. Do you schedule your dashes or do you just hit now? I hit just now because I'm not a scheduled person. I'm a single mom. And I don't know what I'm doing most of the time until I'm doing it. My kid is in every, this is why I DoorDash. So my kid's in every sport that there is. His dad died when he was 3, and I try to be at every single event that he has. That's why I'm DoorDashing, because it gives me the freedom to go be mom when I need to go be mom and go sit at his baseball game. And I also coached for 4 years. So I coached baseball for 4 years. But I get to go to his game, do what I need to do as mom, and then come out here when I have the time to come out here and make money. So there's a balance between, I still have to be a mom as well. So I really don't schedule yet, although I have scheduled them. And I do think you get better orders when you schedule. I'm just trying to boost the challenge in chat. Do what David does. Some nights a lot of individuals are in chat, and if everyone challenges, I donated with 50 people in chat if everyone donated $2. Oh. Everybody donate $2. Shit. Wait, what? I'm just trying to boost the challenge in chat. Do what David does. Some nights a lot of individuals are in chat, and if everyone challenges, I donated with 50 people in chat if everyone donated 200. That's an awesome idea. So I can go on Sunday night or Monday. I will try to figure it out by then. Busy. No promises though, but I will try. I teach people how to evaluate offers. The customer is buying your time, and then it depends on how long it takes you to get the merchant and drop off the product, right? I feel like the longer rides is when I get paid more. Like when we go to Hubbard, if I'm downtown already, it's like, I don't know how long, guys, 12 minutes. It's not long. 12 to 15 minutes, and then 12 to 15 minutes back. But those are my highest paying orders that come in. So I might just start hanging out in downtown Sharon and hope to get the Hubbard orders. And originally I was like, just go hang out in Hubbard. But then I wouldn't get paid as much. I'd get paid less because I wasn't driving as far to get it. I'd be saving on the gas though, so I guess it just depends on how you look at it. Will do, Busy. So you get better orders when you schedule. And what if you start late though? Do you get in trouble for starting your schedule late? And good to know you started early. You get better orders when you schedule, and if you start before your scheduled time, and take an order faster and time, then the next time you'll get even better orders. Well, I might try that next time. I'll schedule it for when I think I might be out, at least. Because I pretty much do have a schedule. If I'm coming out in the early evening, it's around 6. But if I'm not coming out till late night, it's like 10. It just depends on how much I need to make, if I'm coming out earlier or later. Like, that's good to know. If the time that they bought is greater than the time that is going to take you to drop the product, and it's profitable job. Wait. If the time that they bought is greater than the time that it's going to take you to drop the product, and it's a profitable job, right? You get better orders. I read that one already. Hello, Paula. Welcome back. Can't even see that message. Oh, I see it now. Squish, you're supposed to give them a warning and time them out for a minute, and then give them another warning and time them out for 5 minutes, and then hide them. But way to jump on that one. 500 people in chat donated $2. That is double the donated amount. So the challenge would be to challenge everyone in chat to do what David does. Yeah, it's a great idea. Everybody do what David does. We might do that one night. The earlier you start, the higher you are up in the dash. DoorDash queue. Well, I'm never starting early. That's never happening. I'm just a nighttime person. I sleep in the day. Or do you mean the earlier I start before my scheduled dash? Like if I start before, like schedule, do I want to schedule it later than when I plan on coming out? Like if I plan on coming out at 4, should I schedule it at 6 and start 2 hours early? Is that what you're saying? And what the heck is DoorDash queue? That was fast, but you're supposed to give them a warning first. And 2 timeouts. 1 strike, 2 strike, 3 strikes out. That one didn't need a warning. Street driving is usually 2 minutes per mile. Freeway driving is 1 minute per mile. You just lost me. 2 minutes per mile. Freeway driving is 1 minute per mile. So it's $7 offer going 10 miles. I would decline. It's upside down. It means that they bought at $20 an hour, 1 minutes of your time. It should take 20 minutes. You see my wheels turning in my head? $7 offer going 10 miles would be a decline because it's upside down. That they bought, wait, 10 miles means that they bought at $20 an hour. So it should take me 20 minutes. David sends me $2 at the end of every night. And what he's saying is if everybody sent me $2, like a challenge, like everybody do what David does, and super chat Dana $2. If I had 500 people in the chat, that's $1,000. Is I think what he was saying. The problem with late night deliveries is the rate only usually 15 per hour, meaning that you will multiply the offer amount times 4. See, this is where, like, I have to disagree because in my area, I think it's different. I've never done better opposite of late night. I always do better to late night. I don't know why that is, but I've tried other times to go out when it's supposed to be more money, and I did worse. Because other people have given me advice, and I said, well, let's try it. But for someone in this area, I do better late night. And I think a little bit of it has to do with I'm out here every night, late night, so I get a lot of repeat customers. Like I get the orders first before somebody else that's out here because I'm out here every night. And if they've hit, would you like this dasher to dash for you again? I'm getting the orders. So as opposed to in the day when there's 50 other door dashers out here, I'm sitting more in a parking lot anytime other than late night. Late night, I'm rolling. Like I'm barely getting back in the car. I'm getting another order. Daytime, it's not like that. I got to go sit in a parking lot for 5 minutes before in between orders. So I don't know. I think it's just my area is different. Or it's because I'm out here every night, so I'm getting the orders before anybody else. No, that thong song is in my set. Dana, how would you have reacted to that? I probably would have told him. Like I said, guys, things don't really... I don't easily get offended. I was a bartender for 25 years. You can't offend me easily. I would have probably just told him. I used to. Not so much anymore. I'm getting old now. I don't wear granny panties, though. I could never. We just had that conversation with Rissa Kissa on one of our live streams about granny panties. If you're asking me how I would have reacted to that, that would help. DoorDash takes a Snapchat of your stats every 15 minutes and the hotspots change every 10 minutes. Yeah. So what I do about the hotspots is if I see 3 other dashers sitting in that hotspot, I'll go completely out of the hotspot to a different restaurant that they're not all sitting at, because I think that DoorDash gives it to the person that's closest to the place. So if I see 3 of them sitting up that way, I'll go that way. And I don't know if that's right or wrong, but it seems to work. The dashers that are in a hotspot area are all ranked, and depending on where they are as far as when they came onto the platform, that's the queue of the list. Are all ranked, and depending on where they are, that's the queue of the list, yeah. But like, for instance, the other night, I ran into one of the first dashers I ever met, and he started before me, way before me. But he's normally daytime, I'm normally nighttime. So he was sitting while I was running. He said, I've been sitting here for 20 minutes. I said, I haven't stopped yet. Like, I can't even get back in the car and I'm getting another order. But that's why I think it's because I'm getting those repeat, yes, I would like for her to dash for me again orders, where he's probably getting more of those in the day because that's normally when he's out there. I don't know. That just seems to be what I'm figuring out. In order to beat the system, you need to think like the programmer. Because you're a visual learner, I hope once I go live, you'll be able to watch. Yes. I've just been kind of going off of what I've learned in the experience that I'm having. So if I'm going to sit in a parking lot at this time, I'm probably not going to go out at that time. I'm going to go out at the time that I'm not sitting and I'm running, right? Just based off of experience of what I've learned so far. New to stream, is this in high or low population area? So this is a very low population area. I live in a very small town. It's actually a cluster of small towns that creates a valley. So I live in an area called the Shenango Valley. So we deliver to like 7 or 8 different small towns that create this valley, if that makes sense. And we deliver all over that valley, not just to one town in particular. Or to like Pittsburgh or Cleveland or Akron or something like that. So way, way, way smaller, guys. Like I said, after 2, nobody's getting an order. It doesn't matter what app you're on, if you're multi-apping or what's going on, you will get nothing from 2:30 to 5. And it's just the area that I'm in. But I get what you're saying, 7 figure. I'm just saying what I've learned off of doing it in this particular area is what I gotta go with for now. Because I'm making more money following that than... Like I said, I've tried it. I've taken advice. We had a guy in here before, Christian, And he was telling me, oh, you're out at the wrong times. You got to come out on the weekend. This is the peak. I think he called it the peak time. I'm like, I'm sitting in a parking lot. I'm going, where's Christian? Where's Christian? We're out Friday and Saturday night. And I said after that, I was like, I'd rather stay home Friday and Saturday night if I'm going to sit in a parking lot. So that's what we did the first week. I worked all week and took the weekend off. I'm way busier during the week late night than I am on the weekend at peak time. I'm at that age where a joint pops. I'm like, oh, that felt good. So I'm at that age where if I don't take, well, it's not my age, it's my medication. If I don't take two calcium chews every day, I'm going to break my bones just walking. That's great. But seven figure, I do appreciate all of what you're telling me, and I am going to absorb it. And like I said, once I make this decision to swing for the fences, I might have to go to Niles. I might have to. Right now, I don't have to. Right now, I'm making ends meet. But the second I'm not making ends meet, then we got to start thinking about maybe going to Niles. Yeah, magnesium actually saved my life when I was pregnant. I had restless to jump out the frickin' window. And the doctor told me to take magnesium, and it helped immediately. Thank goodness. There are a lot of variables that go into your stats besides the ones that you can see in the app. You've touched on many of them, and they're all part of who Dana is on the platform, right? They know that I'm a late night DoorDasher. So yeah, that's why I think, that's what I'm saying. I think DoorDash knows that I'm not normally out there during the day and I'm not getting the orders in the day. Somebody else that is out in the day is. Lem cakes, dusty farts. Oh man. Do you do this as a side hustle or main job? So right now this is my main job. Could I estimate how much you make in a month on average? So before this last 2 weeks, it was $400 a week. I made $400 a week every week because that's what I was limiting myself to. So $1,600 a month. And right now we're not limiting ourselves, and I'll let you know. But I also have a secondary, I shouldn't say I have a secondary income because it's not my income per se. So my son's dad died when he was 3, so he gets a survivor benefit. So I guess I got to kind of explain my situation a little bit. So I was off work for 3 months. I had and battled breast cancer for over a year. So I've been on the state medical insurance this whole past year because my breast cancer and being out of work for 3 months and having a mastectomy and all these tests that I had to do. So that's why I kind of had to limit myself until I knew what I was doing and how much I was going to be able to make to be able to afford to pay for the medical insurance. Because the medical insurance, I'm far from done in the medical world. I just had a CAT scan a couple days ago. Port removed, 3 weeks ago? I still have to do reconstruction on my boobs. I have so many things going on medically still that was like most important. And I'm like, well, let me figure out what I'm going to be, how much I'm able to make first. So that's where we are now, that I'm like, okay, I'm not going to limit myself anymore. So there might be a point where I have to start thinking about how to increase what I'm making, like multi-apping or sparking, or to be able to pay for that medical insurance, because there's no way I can't have medical insurance. I have to have medical insurance. I'm like millions of dollars in medical over this year. I went to the doctor 85 times in a year, guys. 85. One of my procedures that was outpatient was over $100,000. I didn't even stay overnight. So, right, Lem, right. But at the time, I wasn't able to work. Now I'm able to work. Stan, a lot better. My medicine, the first medicine I was on, I felt better on, but it was stroking me out. I had 4 mini strokes, which is why I can't remember anything. And my medication makes me forgetful. But I felt better on the other medication, but we changed it because it was stroking me out. So this one I'm really, really fatigued, but I don't want to say fatigued like I'm tired. It's more of like, if I walk up a flight of steps, my legs want to fall out from under me. It's like that kind of fatigue. But other than that, I get to live. 6 months ago, wasn't the case. So I'm very, very, very blessed. After all of your health issues, how the heck do you look so beautiful? Inquiring minds want to know. Aw, well, thank you. It was a rough ride, I can tell you that. It was a journey. And I was almost bald. I thought I was about to be bald. I'm very blessed. Basically went from you're probably dying to you don't even need chemo. A woman's parachute failed in 90s at 15,000 feet, and she fell at 90 miles per hour, hitting the ground, and she survived by landing on a fire ant mound. 200 fire ants biting her, and adrenaline kicked in and saved her. And that's where I say everything happens for a reason. Like, she wasn't meant to die that day. But yeah, that's an incredible story. And Michael, I actually I look better, actually. So that's what somebody said. How did you go through what you went through and look better? And it's because I put on like almost 50 pounds. I was really, really... I've always been like 100. 100 pounds has always been my normal. But I quit smoking. That's another silver lining. I was a smoker for 30 years. But I'm normally 100 pounds, but I was in a relationship and I was heartbroken. I was down to 88 pounds, you guys. I weighed 88 pounds. I looked like a freaking crackhead. So if you would have seen me then, you would have been like, oh, now I could see that you were sick. But since then, I've put on almost 50 pounds, and I'm still a tiny person. But I don't weigh 100 anymore, which is fine. Everybody likes a little junk in their trunk. I would rather have a little junk in my trunk than look like a skeleton. But the quitting smoking helped with that too. Because, anybody quit smoking, they put on weight. Quit putting your cigarette to your mouth, you start putting food in it instead. Anywho. I was going to say I'm going to go order my food, but I think I'm going to eat that pepperoni roll at home. I also appreciate the compliment. See, look, here's a guy right here that I can tell by looking at him he shouldn't be driving. Nope, yep, just stumbled on the curb. Just drove, stumbled on the curb. But I think I'm gonna get ready to wrap this up, guys. 7-figure, if you're still on there, I appreciate you. Thump, 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 thump. Also, the other guy, what was the other guy's name? I gotta look back. I forget. That's how forgetful I am. You all know. You're here with me every day. You know I can't remember nothing. We sat in a parking lot because I forgot we were in the middle of a dash. I'm like, oh my gosh, guys. I'm sitting here chatting like I'm waiting on an order and we were supposed to be at Pizza Hut 10 minutes ago. But I want to see what that name was real quick before I turn us off. Oh, where'd it go? Holy crap, it wasn't this far back, was it? Rod. Wacky. All right. Have an awesome evening. You as well, Paula. Thanks for the late night entertainment. See you soon. Do what David does. You have to watch the food you eat. Always find food with the least amount of ingredients in it. If the ingredients are like a dictionary, don't eat those foods. Yeah, I agree with you. I know the food you eat is harmful, but so is so many other things. Like your cell phones, and I have 3 of them right now just radiating all over me. My sister won't eat pork. My brother is completely vegan. I like to eat. I'm a foodie. Even if it's bad for me. Like the Pepsi. I know the Pepsi is terrible for me, but he took my cigarettes away. I'm keeping my Pepsi. I never thought I could quit smoking. And here we are. If I can do it, anybody can. I know that now. But anywho, I'm going to go ahead and wrap it up. We'll say our good nights. You deserve some snacks. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I still can't believe I don't smoke. It's been a year and 3 months, and I still can't believe it. And I still get cravings. Like I'll see somebody smoking or smell it and I want it. I never will. But there was a point where I couldn't wait to smoke again. I'm like, I'm getting this boob and I'm smoking. I'm smoking. I can't wait to smoke. But my mindset finally changed after so long and 2 lung biopsies. And being blessed to not have lung cancer when they were so sure I did. So I'll never smoke again. Can you sing a song or give us a mini concert before you go? Oh, goodness. Let me think. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. I know lullabies. I have a 1-year-old niece. Good night, sweetheart. It's time to go. Do, 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 do. I don't know if I know the next line to that. What else is a good night song? Closing time. What else we got? I don't know. I got nothing. Dice Clay Lullaby. I don't know if I know that. Or how about, now we've come to the end of the road, still we can't let go. It's a natural. You belong to me, I belong to you. Oh, guys, I can't sing worth shit. I hit you with my best shot. I never smoked and have severe breathing problems from growing up around secondhand smoke. Absolutely agree with you, Raymond. Absolutely agree with you. So I am glad that I quit for that reason. Because he, like I said, he's in all the sports. He runs the track, and it's definitely helped him. Oh, thanks, Michael. And hopefully we'll, oh crap. Dana and everybody, I pray you guys have a great night, and I hopefully will talk to you all tomorrow. Sending you all love and hugs. Love you, Cindy. Night, night. All right, guys, I'm also going to wrap it up. We'll say our good nights, as we always do. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. If they do, get a shoe. You know what to do. And I'll chat at y'all later. So good night, Paula. Good night, Cindy. Good night, Michael. Good night, Raymond. Good night, Adam. Good night, Do What David Does. Good night, Squish. Moxie Man. Good night, David. Good night, Stan. Good night, Quad. Good night, Gabriel. Good night, Seven Figure Dasher. And anybody else I missed? Good night, and we'll chat at you later. See ya, bye. Bye.